Ah. Uh. Uh. I didn't think this through. Hello, all my grandchildren. It is Grandma E's. Um. Yeah, all I got was Grandma Shirley Curry. Sorry, guys. Maybe I'll think of another one some other time. Grandma, how was the afterlife? You know what, Fred? Go fuck yourself, right? They were already a minute in. Look what you've done to me. You've upset me. I'm angry now. I can't believe this. So how you guys doing? Uh, wait. I gotta do the thing. I gotta do the thing. I gotta do the streamer thing. Where is it here? Why do I have 40 windows? Okay. Welcome in Connie, George, Frit, Mr. Snaky, George, Susie, Orion, I hope you guys have been well, and thank you for coming to the first Saturday stream. Now that my shift has changed, uh, this will be the regular day for streaming. I think we'll workshop it. We got time. Um, it's gonna be fun. My new work location requires me to drive an hour one way every day, so it's an extra 2 hours every day. But on the plus side, it does mean that I'm going to be able to work for a good friend of mine. Um, and there's a chance that I have another friend who's going to be coming to that location that I'll be able to work with regularly. So, I mean, this could be really good. It could suck immensely. I don't know. Um, but you know that's we have fun here. We spur of the moment. That's the best way to live or something. I don't know. I'm sure there's a lesson in there somewhere. I did some tinkering with the stream. I managed to get the chat on screen. Yeah, we be silly here. I have the chat working on screen there. So there you guys go. Now when I go to, because I was actually really sad. I was see Connie was like, oh yeah, you should probably make sure to save your VODs, and I'm like, it's just gonna be a spur of the moment thing. And then I immediately regretted missing the first one. But then I was watching my last two, and I got more broken up because I'm like, yo, th- fucking, I'm watching myself, but I'm not watching the people I care about. So I was really upset about that. So I wanted to do something about it. So now you guys are memorably in the future VODs, which I'm struggling to put on YouTube. I've tried things. No context in the archive. Yeah, exactly. It's just gonna look like me. See, one of the things, and I talked about this with a few friends and my brother, and I'm like, the one thing I didn't want to do when I streamed, the one thing I didn't want to do was do the classic dead silence and then just once in a while. So I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna put an effort in to do a little more talking. Um, but then the result with the chat disappearing made me go, what the? It looks like I'm just talking to myself. It's terrifying. I don't want to be in the void like that. It's not cool. I appreciate that, George. Flora sent me a couple of links that I was reading about, um, and I followed it with the hope that what I did worked, but I didn't really know for sure. So we'll kind of see how it goes. Um, but yeah, so welcome back to Look Outside. We will not be doing that. Um, some stuff has happened. You want to be a voice of the void? No, that's Jackie's thing. I'm not allowed. It's it's a great game, and I'll tell you guys this: one of the greatest streamers that I had the pleasure of watching play that game. She doesn't stream anymore. I don't know if there's like a way you can find her old videos. She went by Jackie underscore comics. One of the best streamers that I've ever seen play Voice of the Void. Hilarious, a lot of fun to watch. She was very heartwarming, very cool to hang out with, and just be in chat. Very cool. Um, but yeah, she has some of the best moments I've seen in that game. Um, but they are Connie. They really are. They're very good. So what am I doing in? Oh right, okay. So everything I am talking about John Key Bubble. See, I was framing it like, I didn't really know who it was because that might be kind of fun. In case randoms decide, oh, this guy looks like an idiot. Let's go and check his stream out. So in case that they actually want another recommendation, I'd be like, hey, if there's some magical way you can find her streams, check them out. Uh, because yeah, they were a lot of fun. Um, Lucky when I did YouTube way back, I uploaded. I don't know, I'm uploading about an old train and it got enough views. And see, that's cool, right? That's actually awesome. Um, that's pretty dope. See, yeah, I kind of part of the reason I ended up picking Twitch was because I have a little more familiarity with it, and because I'd been, lurking around for some time, and but there's still lots of things that I don't know. Like I am a luddite when it comes to streaming in general. So it's part of the reason why I'm always asking people questions and things on how to do certain things, and why my brain glazes over when I pull up something like OBS, because it's really hard for me to figure out what the hell I'm looking at. So if I've reached out to you and I've asked you questions, thank you very much for you helped make this a thing. So it's many appreciated. Um, but the kind of cool thing, because of all you fine folks, is I was looking at my analytics stuff, and today should be the last day that I need to do to get affiliate. And I wasn't even really thinking that far ahead. I was like, oh, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of neat. But now I got like 15 things I need to figure out. And I'm a little bit nervous about it. But I appreciate it. And I appreciate all you guys for helping me get to that. Because I definitely didn't think it would happen. Yeah, Bubble. Yeah. I was in a bit of shock, to be honest. Um, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, so I better. Okay, so I did some stuff last stream. Oh, I appreciate that, Coney. I am, but I think no, that's a very nice thing. The only reason I'm this far is because of all you wonderful people. So, make no mistake. Uh, I'm not diminishing whatever I'm capable of, but I would never have even considered this if it wasn't for you people. So, but yeah, so last time it was all right, guys, come on, self-deprecate. George, is it possible to go outside without using eyeballs? So no. We've learned a few things. The thing that's without like super spoilers, the thing that yeah, exactly. Ask Joel is uh, a great point. But the thing that is out there will affect you if it sees you, not the other way around. Um, so I mean, it'll affect you in different ways. To my understanding, to get a little bit deep into like my understanding of the game's lore, um, it tends to be focused around whatever your largest desire at that moment would be, to some degree. So, or like whoever, I guess the first, the patient zero of whatever thing you get affected by. Because there's one guy who actually tried to. We beat him up last stream. His name was Lewis. He tried to go out in like a what he referred to as a personas. No, what did he call it? I can't remember. It was basically a fursuit, but for a cereal, a brand Sona. That's what he called it, a brand Sona, because it was a cereal brand called Fiber Dragon, and he had a suit for some inexplicable reason. He went outside with that thing, and he obviously never looked into the light, but he went to go get groceries and then came back, and it affected him. So he's now part of the suit. Yeah, yeah, it was a brand Sona. Like, there's no way Frankie didn't do that on purpose as a huge joke. Cockroach is offering you money for the rent again. It's waiting for you to take it. I do kind of want to say you don't need to side eyes Bubble. Okay, well, to be fair, Bubble, look, we don't kink shame here. If man's wants to be a giant butt plug, who are we to tell him no? You know, it would be inconsiderate of us. I do think there, like, jokes aside, I do think there are some rules involved. Like, obviously, I'm pretty sure Audrey wasn't like, man, it would be really cool to be a vending machine. He just wants to be in there. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's the other thing, right? The visitor doesn't have any kind of concept of what in means, so maybe it's just like, oh, it wants to be shaped like a butt plug and in the apartment. You know, I don't know. The chat screen isn't moot. The screen isn't fully in. Oh yeah, well I dragged it down because I also didn't want it to like. Oh, I see. Hang on, hang on. Okay, I'm following. Let me just. There we go. This is tricky because I can't like find a happy medium. Let me try that. Man, I don't know why I have two Firefox windows open. Let me fix this real quick. Close that. Close that. There we go. Oh, you know what I could do? Let me shrink it. Aha, see? We're learning here. Let me check it now. What do you guys think? Should I shrink it a little more, or do you think that's good? Okay. All right. Perfect. Hi, Neko. Okay, so we've got. What the hell are we doing here? Jed is covering the butt plug. Okay, yeah, that's true. Let me shrink it a little more. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Watch this. I'm gonna stand right here. I got an idea. The butt plug is in us now. No, no, that's bad. I think. Let me do this. I wonder. I don't want to make it too small because then you just won't see it. Let's see. How's that? Is it too small? No, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's perfect. I was having that. It's very warm. All right, cool. All right, cool. All right, cool. Okay. All right. So, let's see here. We got a thing on the. I know there's somebody at the door, and you know what? It's my house. This is my private domicile, and I will not be harassed. See what Liar says. The phone is flashing. There's a message from Liar. Be okay. I think if you step to the right, I can see the. Jesus Christ. Uh, phone is flashing. See from Liar. Nobody's heard from you in days. Your family has no idea where you are or if you're okay. You're not picking up anyone's calls. I'm coming to your apartment. I know I violated your trust, and we haven't spoken in a month, but I still care deeply. I'm sorry for what I did. If something has happened to you, I need to know. I love you, Lay. Lay? Yo. Yo, this was her phone, though. I don't know who to. You know what? Joel gets the rest. No, because I need him. Shit. Let me. Okay, how are we going to do this? Because this is the next morning. So we've got a couple of tasks that we have to do. Helen needs her plant watered. So I have to take her with me to do that. I have to investigate this stuff with Lay. But then I know most of the party's injured and I don't really have a lot of medical stuff. I also need Audrey if I go back to Henderson's apartment. But I don't want to drop Joel because he's really high level and he's like not vital, but I mean, no worries, Neko. I appreciate you coming in. Strategy, thinking, first thing in the morning. I don't know. How do I heal? So there's a couple of ways. One of the ways that I'm gonna probably do is anybody who's in the game, you can feed. Like you make food, and then they'll heal a percentage of their health. I believe leveling also gives them full HP. I could be wrong. I can't remember now. Otherwise, making / crafting items that do healing works. But the problem with that in particular is I'm completely empty. I don't have anything to revive, and I don't have anything to heal outside of making the food. So I don't think that's much of an option. Okay, plans forming. Plans forming. I'm going to leave Audrey because I don't need her with me until I go to the landlord's place, and it's better for her to be at full health for that. So what I'll do is I'll take Helen and um, what's his nuts? What's her nuts? Lay. So I'll take them. I'll kill. I'll get two birds stoned at once with them, and then Joel will be with me, so he should be able to heal at least partially. Okay, see, we're doing the thinking, and then I can leave Ernest here, manage because he's gonna be important when I go to um. Oh my God, Helen is dead. Okay, that actually might pose a problem. Stay behind. So, you've been reading my phone, huh? I didn't think you were so underhanded, Ash. Hi, Snakey. We have made zero progress. I've been mostly chatting so far. Also, butt plugs. Is the saying really two birds stoned at once? 420, please. Yeah, you know. No, it's a meme saying. There's a few of them. You're probably familiar with the Trailer Park Boys. I'm pretty sure that's where that's from. And they have some other really silly sayings like um, when you ask something obvious, there's the whole saying, does a bear shit in the woods? But there's a few sayings that are on that show that they use. One of the ones that always makes me laugh is does the Tin Man have a sheet metal cock? That one's funny. Um, or there's is a frog's ass watertight? That one's pretty funny too. Um, so you didn't okay? So I didn't think you were so underhanded, Ash. I threw it away. I don't need it anymore. That's the life I used to live. I'm someone else now. I'm the person I always wanted to be. Mm, you should let them know you're okay. Oh, I'm better than okay. I'm amazing. I've never been better. I'm the beast now. That was my old life back when I was a scrawny, pathetic loser. I'm not going back. A lot of people care about you, Lay. Me? They don't care about me. They care about Lay. I'm the beast now. I'm tired of daydreaming about being strong. Now I am strong and do what I want. Liar is looking for you, Lay. Liar? You mean should have taken a hint a month ago. Not interested. I'm not Lay anymore. I'm the beast. I wonder what happened, what he'd think of the beast. Maybe I should tell him it's over for good. Yeah, yeah, let's do that. Let's head to my apartment and tell him to leave me alone. Let's go, Ash. Hi, Joelfie. Welcome. Welcome in. Fucking Joelfie, mate. Uh, this is not good. Everybody's like dying, and I'm not. Boo, boo, boo. I can heal one person. Huh. I did it. I did it. I don't know why they give me mint gum. They say I can use it, and then they're like, "Nah, just kidding." Actually, okay. Okay, so we're gonna check the door first. Look through. Now, if I remember correctly, I opened the door, and this guy fucked my day up. Who are you? Just open the damn door. No, don't. You don't get to come to my house and demand that I open my door, motherfucker. Motherfucker. The hairy man leaves without a word. Okay, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Thanks. Peace. Okay. Let's see. Let's do. Well, he was waiting. You know what? Actually, Orion, fair point. I didn't answer the door for a very long time. That's a great. That's a great point. Okay, so we're gonna test too. I'm like positive that if someone is dead, they can't heal from food, but we'll see. Share with friends. Eat some fish stew. Share with 8 people. Everyone recovers around 66 HP. That's good. And 5 left. Ernest rifles through his sack of junk, searching for something. Finally, he makes a satisfied expression as he pulls out a rickety old baseball bat. You know, I told you I'd pay you back for your generosity someday, and that day is today. Look at this slugger. Ernest strokes the baseball bat lovingly, almost like it's a pet. Old Betsy's got me through thick and thin out here in the streets. She's yours now. Take good care of her. Receive Ernest's metal bat. Well, I'm going to have to make sure that he equips it. Here, knock at the door. Another one, hey? No way! Is this my boy? A robed figure stands at the door, hunching from the weight of his oversized pack. Hello. Little bits and bobs, odds and ends, doodads, knickknacks, bric-a-brac. You have some? Oh, I will, Connie. I know who this is. Morton, that's me, Morton. I like little things people discard. Maybe you call it junk. I can pay you. What will you do? You have 14 junk. Give him all your junk. Morton gives you $20. Morton gives you some snacks. Receive. Oh, for fuck's sake, Connie. Well, just wait until you see. Yeah, kind of, Orion. Kind of. Yeah, just wait, Connie. You'll receive chalky bar, bag of chips. That's true, Snakey. That's true. What are you buying? What are you selling? Got new things on sale, stranger. Receive. Come back anytime. Bag of chips and a muffin. Morton gives you a denim vest. Morton gives you a small pack of healing items. See, Morton's one of my favorites. I would say top 5. Tonic, antidote, and balm. Morton gives you $40. You sure know where to find the good stuff, huh? Maybe we should work together, eh? Oh, yes. Now tell me, where do you find all the good stuff? Come on in, buddy. Yeah, and just like that, Morton's in the house. He is friend. Yes. Have you found anything good? You have 1 junk. Give him. You give 1 junk to Morton. Yes. How are you doing? I am good. You will take me with you? I want to find little knickknacks, yes? Tell me about your junk. It is not junk. These things, my knickknacks, they're quite valuable. Pretty things, helpful things. No, junk is different. Junk is useless. Where do you find the good stuff? All over. On tables, in boxes, inside cabinets, in pockets. All over. You must look carefully. Do you steal things? Steal? No, never. I would not take things that do not belong to me, even if I want them very, very much. Even if they rightfully belong to me. Even if the owner does not realize what they have. I would not take it. What do you think will happen? There will be less people. Is this a problem? It means more things are unattended. We can take what we want. Did you look outside? Yes. Now, here's the thing with Morton. Something interesting. And this sign might not mean anything, I suppose, considering I have a tooth child and a rat in my room, and a sentient vending machine. But you'll notice he has 3 eyes. And I get in hindsight, I suppose that doesn't really hint at what he is. But there are things, and I could spoil it later. Or don't you think a little wine and dime before you ask about his junk? True. True. Oh, Jesus, Connie. Okay. Now, I think because of... No, damn it. I was hoping that because of Morton, I would have been able to... Nah, that's the door where the Tooth family was. And that door was closed for like days. Go in? Are you psychopathic? What? It's a giant mouth, my dude. Oh my... Okay, well, hang on. We gotta do one thing at a time here. I've got a couple things I do have to for sure get done. First things first, I want to double check Eugene's house. What the fuck? Go away. Alright. Hi again. Okay, I need to buy... I can't do anything else yet. Take to... Haggle. You managed to haggle 21. What's the price? Yes, please. Now, do you have... You're selling herbicide, and I could actually use some of that as well. 68. Chest guard. 600 gross. Laser sight mount. Increases your crit. That was a... Yeah, I agree with you. Dude. Orion, I'm sorry. You know what it was? Is I saw the laser sighted mount, and I thought immediately of George. George, I know you'd appreciate a good laser sight. Could be something cool in there, like a nice decorative maybe. God, Snakey, I swear to Christ. Let me think here. A laser beam on his head. Okay, first things first. We're gonna bring back to life. We're gonna our frickin' laser beam. Okay, tonic. Okay, now what would I like? I wasn't paying attention. There was a laser mounted. There was a mounted laser sight for guns. That's boots. Right! I robbed that place. I forgot. There's max HP and bleed resistance. Wiggly bits of leather sounds fucking horrible. Right, and I wanted to remove this belt because I think his health being so low. You're a land shark, so we put a laser in it. True. I feel like George has a lot in common with land sharks. Come back again. Okay, peas. I do want to punch that thing, but let's just... Note, I guess you're gone now. I don't know whether I'm writing this letter to you or to myself, but I have to get it out before I'm gone too. I was stupid. What I did to you was the worst mistake of my life. Worse than coming here. I'm sorry. I hurt you badly, and I deserve the silence. I just wish there was some way I could have made it up to you. I bought this ring for you before I ruined everything. I wanted to give it to you, but I blew everything up. Even when I'm gone, I won't forget you, Grasshopper. Grasshopper? Why do you have to be so stupid? All I wanted was an apology. That's it. That's what this whole thing was about. He hurt you badly, didn't he? No! He hurt Lay, but I'm the beast. I just wanted him to say he's sorry. I think so, Ryan. Lei holds the ring and the note in a hand. She crumples it and winds it up her arm to throw them. You can be both Lei and the beast. Her arm gradually lowers, and she takes a step forward. She's quiet for a moment, playing with the ring in her palm. I'm going to call Mom. Tell her I'm the beast now. That she should stop looking for me. Let's get out of here, Ash. You find Martin's ring. Reminds Lei of her past life. She can always be seen when in the Grinning Beast song. That is extremely useful. I don't know if that's a happy ending, but it's a good ending. Mr. B. Jesus H. Christ. Connie Connelston. Connie James Connelston. Unacceptable. Okay, let's see. So I've got the eye amulet. I do want to put that on somebody. What are you using? Rolling pins. Immunity to blindness. Yeah, Constantine Levin. Constantine Richard Levin. Increased critical hit rate. I feel like, yeah, and I can't put it on Joel because he's got the teeth pendant. So it's based right now. We'll just put it on Ash for now. Okay. We leaving. Yo. And now he's fucking gone. That's actually really fucking sad. Wow. Wow. Hi, Aster. Bye, Aster. Okay. Now, we're gonna go up here. I learned of a step I was trying to accomplish a couple games ago. 2 streams ago. And it was a step that I needed to do. And I screwed it up at the time, but I found out I didn't screw it up. What the fuck? I found I didn't screw it up to the point where it was broken. Because this game does do that. This game does do a thing where he says your middle name is Richard, with some people decided to shorten it. That's true. But I think it's just because a couple of friends and I, we usually just throw like really goofy sounding, I shouldn't say goofy sounding middle names, but like ones that sound uncharacteristic for the person in question. And it kind of makes it a little funnier. Okay, insert disc. Insert disc shaped. Negative. Place photo paper. Switch it on. Close your eyes. Expose paper. Take it out. For fuck's sake. Do not, Connie. This is a wholesome chat. There's nothing but pure thought here. And we do not condone. Okay, so now I need to go downstairs. Talk to Lelio. She already, you know what, Snakey? She already knows damn well it is. It's far, far too late for that. Hi, Lyle. Corrupting the yeah, Joffrey. It's long gone, bro. I got so. Oh dear God. Oh no. Okay, you're interested in photography. Wow, you're asking the right guy. You have the photo paper, right? So first, you need a negative image of the subject. Usually that would be film in a camera. Then you need to expose your photo paper to the light, project it through that negative. Once the yada yada yada. We've already done this. I could go develop the image for you if you like. Sure. Okay, I'll go do that right now. Come back tomorrow and it will be all ready. Clutching your photo almost lovingly, Lyle skitters to his darkroom to get to work. He's a good boy. If overstuffed, that actually sounds amazing, George. Allah. Okay, so that's that done. Um. Oh, sorry. Okay, so we've got the door upstairs. We have okay. So Lay's stuff is done. We need to go water the plant. That's what we need to do. And hopefully, I don't have to do that anymore. We'll see. We shall see. Opening the door. I think it's up and to the left. Dealing with salt and pepper packets in front of the parking lot. Jesus Christ, George, why? Chicken and beef actually sounds really good. Here it is. You know what pizza I have not had in a minute is chicken bacon ranch. I think I even talked about it last stream. Oh god. You just barely missed your chance. I would have shared this delightful new gift with you today, but someone else got here first. They're enjoying their gift right now. Ah, yes. They're enjoying it very much. It's too bad. You were almost my first. Well, fret not, my friend. I just need a little time and I'll be able to share this with someone else. I hate this. In fact, I think by tomorrow I'll be able to share it with many people. Yes, yes. Bring as many friends as you can. Oh, I am so excited. Hate it. Leaving. Let him enjoy his youth and strong stuff. That's fair, actually, Connie. That's very fair. Double pepperoni. I see, Bubble. I'm see. You're gonna get mad at me. I love mushrooms. I love them to death. Olives. I'm gonna have to leave them. I feel you, Snakey. Those are really that. See, for me, the big toppings that will make me skip a pizza is like when they put on seafood. Some people will swear by shrimp pizza, which is crazy to me, but I can see why. Like I've heard good things about it, but like seafood on pizza, no thank you. Olives on pizza, that's a no thank you. But I'll pick them off. And pineapple on pizza, big hell no for me. There's a pizza joint near where I guess I used to work, um, where they usually have pizza for sale by the slice. You can go there around noon, and it's pretty good. You go in there, huge fucking pizza slice. Like we're talking, if you they cut like one big pizza into fours, like quarters. Um, and each slice is about $4, so it's a really good deal. They load it with like good toppings and stuff. It's a really nice pizza. It's a little greasy, but for me at least, it's kind of like a good pizza. It has a little bit of uh, you know where it is, all right. I'm not gonna say it on stream, but it's the one close to where we were. Um, but I like a little bit of grease on my pizza. Not much. But anyways, the thing is, this place they usually have, um, like their pepperoni is really good, but every time I go, well, not every time, half the time I go, they just have slices of Hawaiian. Well, they call it ham and pineapple pizza for sale there, and I'm like, who the fuck is like? It's always the same. It's like two slices of this stuff, and it's always like, who the fuck came here, ordered two goddamn slices of this, and they've just had it there for hours. And it's, yeah, Ryan, you're a problem. Stop it. Buy all four pieces. Make them make a regular pizza. It's true, Bubble. And see, pineapple to me is insidious because sometimes the pineapple will seep into the cheese, and then you get the pineapple taste in the cheese, and I hate it. That is something that will make me literally avoid that pizza. Mozzarella and pepperoni stuffed crust. Fuck. Yo, I just ate. This shouldn't be making me hungry. My injection's not working. It's making me sad. That actually sounds fucking amazing. Okay, let's see here. Whoa. Look at it, Ash. It's almost fully matured. It is even starting to bear fruit. Our diligence has almost paid off, but not yet. I have to come back again? We must allow the fruit to ripen before we can savor it. I've enjoyed this, Helen. I have too. Some people garden only to harvest the fruits of their labor, and that is fine. But to care for something, to pour my life into something and see it gain a life of its own, that is why I garden. You're being very open with yourself. Yes, gardening requires a certain vulnerability. That is enough. You have done a good job. Tomorrow is a very important day. Our plant will be fully matured. You will be joining me for the occasion, to enjoy the fruits of our labor. Now, you may leave. Okay. There's a pizza place that stuffs their crust with catupiry. The cream cheese is amazing. Oh, that sounds pretty good. There was a I can't remember the name of the joint, but one of the pizzas they sold had not mascarpone. I guess it's yeah. I suppose it's like regular mozzarella, but it comes in like balls that they flatten or they melt and then it flattens itself. I suppose. I don't know. To me, I'm so used to cheese on pizza, like covering the pizza. So when I see like the real mozzarella, it fucks me up because I'm like, that looks weird to me. It's very strange. Okay, so we're leaving. Helen's good, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually leave Helen and take Ernest or Audrey. Okay, what are we doing next? Because I should take Audrey. Let me see who's got more strength, Lay or Helen. Actually, I take Lay because I can stand to have her get toasted. That sounds horrible, but it is crucial that I have the firepower required to get through this next section. Because I despise Mr. Henderson's apartment. Yeah, Bubble, you missed Mr. Henderson, the man in the wheelchair, the landlord. Okay, let me double check what Helen's using. Okay, that's fine. This is managed party. Stay behind. I'll stay. So I'll let you in on a little bit of a secret, y'all. If you can't stand pineapple as it is, it will not eat a pizza with pineapple. Interesting. Well, I'm the same way. I'm the same way as you are, Snakey, with pizza specifically. But the only thing is, I don't mind pineapple. I don't like it as a fruit per se, but I like pineapple flavor because I think I've told you, but I don't know if everybody else knows. Monster Papillon, or I guess Monster Butterfly in some places. That is my favorite monster, and I'm pretty sure that's pineapple something or other. I really enjoy it, and it's almost impossible to find now. In fact, I don't think I've seen it in better part of a year. A trash-filled garbage. George, Connie might have let these Gen Z lingos fly. But this is my channel. I'm gonna put it in the rules and be like, no Gen Z lingo. Or better yet, I'll put it in the rules, but I'll give George a pass so he can use them. But then if somebody else tries to do it, I'll ban them because they didn't follow the rules, and they're going to be confused. And I'll be like, that's George's fault. He's a mod. He knows better. He led you into a trap. He led you astray. That's what I'll say. It's not my fault. Those are the rules. I put them there. You didn't read them. The ultimate evil. Connie, he's saying that your stomach is weak because you don't eat garbage. Yeah, tropical juice, I have no issues with. That's true. Yeah. So long as it works with the rest of what you're drinking. Speaking of, I guess it's not pineapple, but it's kind of related. So I got another one of these. I think I had it a couple streams ago. And I remember complaining about how bad the last one was. But I got myself, it's an energy drink. It's called Batch 27. Now, the one I had before was a red freezy flavor, and that one was awful. I wanted to throw that one out. But I got the purple freezy, and this one's pretty good, actually. This one's, I think I recommended it last time, but this one's good. It's, I say it's pretty close to the real thing. You have standards and Jesus, Stinky. Okay. Alright, so we got Audrey, we got Lay, and the twos of us's. What if you know what, I'm gonna eat one more meal, and then we're gonna go and attempt the landlord's apartment. The thing is, to finish it, all I really need to do is beat him in it. I can go and do the other shit later. But the problem, and this spoon, this is a slightly tarnished but perfectly usable soup spoon. Uh-huh. But it is not nearly as efficient as this spoon, you see. Deep curvature of the basin allows for a greater volume of fluid. I can't. Goddamn, Morton. Goddamn, Morton. Your voice is too low. Mm-hmm. Huge woman, are you familiar with tablespoons? It is for measuring, but can be used for soup if one desires. Oh. And this is a plastic spoon, which... No, I was... See, the thing is, that Batch 2027 shit, Snaky, it, like, coats a section of my throat, which, like, tickles when I'm trying to do voices like that. And my body was like, okay, we're done. We're done. You're not doing it now. You're coughing. It's noticing the replying to doesn't pop up on... Really, Orion? No, you're right. You're right, actually. What the fuck? No, it does. What the fuck? Weird. I'll keep an eye out, Orion. I appreciate the heads up. Yeah, I see the one at the top there, Mr. Snaky. I'm testing this. No, it worked. It doesn't show what the... Oh, I see what you're saying. It doesn't show what they're actually responding to. That's fine. That's actually okay. Because that would be a lot of... We've taken a vote. The majority has decided. You're getting the death penalty. We will be the Prime Minister of the Roaches. Wrong, Nightmare Dingus. He will be the king of the roaches, and you will be dead. What? You! Wrong. He will be Prime Minister. This whole thing was about making me Prime Minister? Yes! Wise, generous, strong. You have all the making of Plato's philosopher king. Of the roaches. Intelligent, honest, and principled. You consider the needs of everyone around you. You would make the ideal prime minister of the roaches. That's true, Snakey. That's a damn good point. See, that's like a little tantalizing tidbit for them that they're missing on. So which one is it gonna be? You've got to pick. Ooh. I really don't want to pick. Too bad! You have to! So which one's it gonna be? You gotta pick. Fuck. The roaches must decide, not I. Ah, such a democratic answer. We both know you are a prime minister at heart. No! It is a shrewd ploy to keep roaches forever divided and hinder our world domination plans. What a shrewd power play, sire. Impressive. That's true, George. That's too late for them, though. They should have been here. So what are my new responsibilities? I don't know. Alright. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Okay, we're leaving. I did eat, right? Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Better for blindness. You know what? Silver bracelet. And then, oops, you, madame. Smacks HP, but increases stamina. 252. I mean, it's not going to make a difference. Well, which will know why. Oh. Okay, here we go. Now it's time to actually do something. Isn't this exciting? No. This isn't the first floor. One more down. You know what, actually? I know I was like, oh yeah, you know, we're gonna move on and do just hang on here. There's 2 doors I want to check while we're down here. See, this is the problem. This is the ADD problems. Okay, I'm already glad I did. Look at this. Small first aid box. It's how you find smelling salt, so that's a free revive. And 4 bandages, and another first aid, and the planet Venus. Very cool. Sweet Christ. You know what? I gotta get some levels. Let's do it. So hungry. Eat him, Joel. I think Lay's bugged because she's not supposed to be in beast form right now. I think she kind of fucked up. 35 damage, bro. Why am I not allowed to fucking have health in this game? I'm kind of a poop monster, actually, with jeans on. Once they notice it's crippling war dust addiction. Fair though. So hungry. Starts with the water on the floor. Yeah, no fucking kidding. That's gross. It's poop water. It was coming out of the thing. Alright. I'm gonna use the game immediately. First aid. 36 to Audrey. Fights down 63. Beastless the curse. Fight. Special. I'm gonna do it again. Poor lad just trying to do his business and he kicked it. You know, that is true. That's a great point. But see, here's the thing. If he really was a poop monster, he might have been doing something insidious, like trying to get bigger, and we can't allow that, Sneaky. The man must be banned. What does it say that Joel just ate him, though? That's concerning. Raw chicken found. I don't know if I want that, actually. This feels like a mistake already. Alright. I wanted to check Mutt's shop real quick. His name is Feminine, he's hungry, and he was just feeding on the... Yeah, I don't like that, actually. What do I look like? Some kind of Super Mario? That's fair. He's the little known third Mario. Maybe. Okay, everybody's bleeding. Stop. The drama kits. This is one of my favorites. Yes, please. Because now I get a double heal, which is great. That's awesome. Cool. Okay, I am... Man, that thing really fucked up Audrey, though, hey? I am... They call me Wheeze. Or no, that's the evil ones, actually, because there's Waluigi and Mario. Mies? I don't... Do they... I guess the good brothers don't have a pattern that they follow. Because Mario and Luigi aren't even remotely close to one another. Alright. It's time to get serious. Alright, this boy's got a gun. He's got a gun! Attack. I'm not gonna waste those, but I will. Okay, heals wounds in combat, more effective if target is heavily wounded, ineffective on light wounds. Yeah, so if I remember correctly, the way Staunch Wounds works, based on that description, is that the more injured the character is, the more it heals. So if you are like, oh, I'm gonna fill a gap, like with Ash, where he's just got a little bit of damage, I don't think it'll heal very much. It's almost a wasted turn at that point. And you know what's stupid is I keep trying to save my stamina, and I don't really have a good reason to do it. I have an overabundance of items that work specifically with using stamina, but I'm not using them, and I do not have a good reason for it. And that's probably why I'm getting bodied so much. Evaded, you prick. 59, 119. You're done. Get him out of here. Banned. Dog takes found. Oh, sweet Christ. There's a lot of peeps here, hey? Oh, no! Okay, that's two. I'm gonna fuck this guy up next. Alright, special. Nitro Boost, special. Actually, I just want you to eat. And we'll do another Staunch Ruins of Audrey. Drink that HP to full, you know? Or higher up in it. So we are here. Montreal marches on. Yeah, it's true. The hand people of Montreal. See, this is a real problem that we have. This is why we don't mess with the Quebecois typically. It's because, you know, they I don't know where they come from. The Prime Minister's been looking. But there's just somewhere in Montreal, there's like an overabundance of creatures made of hands with guns. And frankly, they're scary to Parliament and the Prime Minister. And that's kind of why we work to appease and make happy Quebec. Because we're playing it safe, you know? We don't want an uprising on our hands. It's too dangerous. Right now, we're... Fuck. I knew it was gonna happen, man. I hate these Gatling guys. 8, damn... God, Audrey, you are garbage. I don't know what... Oh, man. Ooh, hang on. Check it. Got a strat. Boom. Oh, you're dead. I'm not healing. I knew it. Lay learned scream. That's terrifying. Okay, now, see? Look at this. Look at how many bottles of whiskey we got. Bam. Bam. Oh my god. That's good enough. Okay. Did you hear the ring? I did. So what the ring basically does is when she transforms into the beast, normally she enters a confusion state, and you kind of have to rely on RNG when she gets out of it. But with the ring, she doesn't do that. She just goes straight into non-confusion, and then you can literally use her next turn. Okay, I'm not messing with the APC, so I'm gonna go north. I'll do the APC later, when I'm a little bit strong. But I'm gonna fuck these guys up now. Oh, these guys are... Okay, these are not the dudes I thought we were gonna be fighting. That sucks. These guys suck. Okay, round saw job. We're not even... No fucking around right now. You can shot. Bayonet C is approaching. God, I hate these guys so much. There's so many soldiers in this place that just... They hit like 6 times. See, it's my turn now. I hit 6 times. You can go fuck yourself. Can't shot. Cooked. Get him out of here. 25%. You know what? No. You're gonna hurt. You're gonna hurt. You're gonna hurt. You're gonna hit. No, damn. Joel! Nice. Wicked claws are weakness, so that means piercing, I'm pretty sure. Either piercing or slashing. I gotta look into that. Okay, very cool. Okay, equip. Yeah, because she's normally using a baseball bat. I bet you any money. But it's a pierce that she's using. Yeah, and I'm not using Ernest's bat. I'm giving that back to him. Spirit would like to be something. Okay, what do we got for piercing? We ain't got much. Oh no, I got rapiers. It's a cheap. How many eyes in it? We do now. You know what? Whoa. 30% chance to perform counterattacks. Bone saw. Where did I get this? Caused very gnarly wounds. I had to fix the hockey stick. Hockey stick! Okay, there we go. Do that. Item. Here's some, well, hang on. Some leftovers for the party. There we go. Some fresh old vodka for our young 8-year-old boy, hey? Again, I'm not condoning giving alcohol to minors. This is a video game, and it's not real. Okay, we're gonna go up here. Ballistic, yeah, because the ballistics are so low now because they don't have a gun. Your ballistics go up. Like, pretty much the only reason Audrey's is this high is because she has, like, 2 skills that give her boosts to ballistics. Yeah, it's just Appy Juice. But that number will jump if a grenade. That's my boy. Memorial. That's his name. Feels like we've been stuck in this place forever. Bit by bit, my sanity's coming back. Not sure why. Kind of wish I was some mindless thing. The boredom is killing me. I've been collecting these dog tags to pass time. They just show up sometimes. I don't know where they're from. Maybe people like knew back then? Anyway, I'll give you $5 for each one. 5? You used to get 10, I think. You got any dog tags for me, bud? Who were you before this? Cashier at the hardware store. Yeah. Is this a curse? Is this curse a step up or a step down, do you think? It's about breaking even. You might be right. On the one hand, I'm stuck in somebody else's personal hell. On the other hand, I don't have to smile at rude customers anymore. On the third hand, my sanity holds on by a thread. That one really goes for both, though. I don't know. It's hard to say. Give me a split second. Okay, wait, sorry. What happened to you? You mean how I turned into this thing? Or how I got stuck in this hell? Took the bus early in the morning. It was still dark out. Somebody climbed on and was looking really weird, clutching his face, moaning, whining. I figured it was some homeless guy having a breakdown. People ignored him. Then he exploded into dozens of little crawling hands that got everyone's attention. The hands went everywhere, dug themselves into people. One crawled into my mouth. Most of them got on the driver. Somehow he managed to keep control of the bus, even as he turned into a giant goddamn hand thing. Sorry, a giant goddamn hand thing. Hi, Shadowy. Welcome. World-class focus, that guy. The rest is a bit of a blur. My brain was really not meant for all this hardware. I really lost it. I've got some very unpleasant memories that I'd like to forget. It turns out a bus packed with people turning into mindless monsters isn't a great place to be. That's unfortunate. Okay, and then how you got stuck here? I do remember the bus crash, I think. I remember you inside the building. Lucky we didn't run you over. I remember entering the landlord's home a few hours later. There were a few corpses on the floor. I had no sense of self-preservation whatsoever. I got a few vague memories of Mr. Henderson growing into some kind of creature. Walls shifting, being in a small living room one moment, and an endless labyrinth in the other. And military training somehow? A war? A lot of incongruous memories that make no sense to me. Here you go, I got some dog tags. 7 dog tags, $35. Thanks. There you go, we'll spend it all in one place. Just kidding, there's only one place to spend it around here. Alright. Take her easy, dude. Oh! I didn't see him. I was so confused why I stopped moving. Oh no. No, let me get away. Just kick it. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's small and unassuming. It's weak. There we go. We're playing some Look Outside Shadowade, if you've ever heard of it. You still owe 600 in rent. Yo, I do not have the money he requires. Not even close. Yeah, literal minefield. Okay, I'm gonna need more money than from the looks of it. Oh, for fuck's sake. We are the sappers, son. Oh, come on! Just a half second too slow. That's garbage. These are worth $10 a piece, man. Oh, oh. There we go. Okay, what's in here? It's a dead body. Can I open this? No. Oh my god. Oh, my wrist. It's stuck. You're not even sure this is a real door. What was it there, Henderson, you weirdo? Ah! Okay. Ooh! My turn, bitch. Not a very good sapper. Yeah, I know. I don't know what's going on, man. I'm normally really goddamn good at catching those things, but my brain's just not keeping up. I don't know why it's struggling. Okay, let me... Alright. See, the goal is we gotta get through this place because we're looking for the basement key to get to the bottom floor of the apartment complex. So in order to do that, we've got to get through this, the landlord's room, and beat him. And that is effectively game progression. Vargatlin, get out of here. You're done. Bye-bye. Victory. Victory. Okay, let's... Okay, this place is still cooked. So now, we'll go this way. It's the boy! Oh no, you're the supply caster. That's not the one I want. Can I go out this way? Who's this? Oh, I killed him. Okay, that's not... He's just put some kind of nerve in fucking with it. That's what it feels like, man. It's kind of like... Okay, George, you know how you got your nails in your wrists? So it's not, like, obviously it's not as painful, but I've always had an issue with my wrist. I never really talked about it, come to think about it. I've always had an issue with the nerves in my wrists and my ankles. And it's, I don't know, it's like they get kind of tingly and uncomfortable. It's like, I mean, all things considered, it's quite mild, but it's really distracting sometimes. And it kind of breaks my... Are you sure, George? Are you sure? I don't know, man. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, let me go this way. Alright, we're outside. Alright, let's fuck these guys up. You guys are gonna be levels for us. Nothing but levels. Teething. Grinning beasts. Can shot on the man at arms, actually. So I gotta kill him quickly. Ruins my immersion is right. It kind of does. Oh. Oh, wow. Your gun is weak. No shot. But apparently it's not Pierce, so what the hell do I hurt these guys with? Maybe it is Pierce for some of them. Not teething. I'm gonna do. Okay, we gotta eat that grenade now. For sure. Stop spawning grenades, you prick! How are you not dead? Okay, yeah, like, Jesus Christ. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, no more grenades. Where's his first aid? Alright, finally. Your guns are ineffective. Okay. Special! We want long haul flow. Then we're gonna fuck up the bayonet. 420, man. There are times when I miss that. I find it's kind of nice. You just turn your brain off. It's nice to be heat of the moment. How exciting indeed, George. But it's for a good cause. You can't forget that, man. That'll you keep your eye on the prize, and that'll help push you through. And hopefully my stream is helping you as well. How are you guys doing, actually? I have been very rude. A very rude host. Because I have not checked in. But he's bleeding to stop. What do you guys have on the docket for today, other than watching my dumbass? Ooh. Well, I appreciate that, Connie. I'm doing okay. I'm glad to hear that, Shadow. I'm doing alright. I'm, Whoa, your very own tame landmine. Isn't she cute? Made her from various parts. Use her in battle and she'll blow everything to smithereens, including herself. She can also be a very affectionate pet. She loves being stroked on her main fuse. Give her love and shelter for some time, and she'll grow strong and healthy. Aw, she's a sweetheart. Who's a good girl? Who's a good little landmine? I named her Betty, but you can give her a different name. Hi there, Betty. I'm Joel. Cool. Okay, what do we got? 398. So we're getting there. Throwers. I appreciate that, Shadow. I'm doing okay. I was actually really looking forward to streaming. I like hanging out with chills. Sleepy around 4 hours. Unconnected sleep today. That sucks, George. Fuck me. There's few things that would make me more miserable than that level of bad sleep. see a shower. Oh, it's that fucking APC again. No, I want to make sure before we take this thing on that I've killed Henderson. I was doing a lot of bragging about my stamina points for not actually having that many. 28 and 2. The Civil War team, my alarm goes off at 8:50. Jesus. Go away. Is this the one I'm looking for? It is. There's baddies in here, but this is place. If Vinny starts out, stop. So you guys want to hear something really fascinating about this game? I believe I mentioned it to Con a few days ago. And now that I've got Morton, I think I told Connie, I'm still missing about 10 companions in this game. Like, you guys have seen how full my apartment is in the game. And there's still about 10 characters that have not been acquired. And there's a lot of crazy ways to get some of them. Like, some of them are completely RNG. Some of them you have to, like, very specifically do certain things. Hey, you like explosives? Enjoy blowing things up? On occasion. We need a few trenches expanded, some rubble cleared, all that. There's some money in it for you if you help out. $25 for each spicy little package delivered. I'll give you 2 of these 7 charges to start. I can get you more charges, and you get me detonators and explosives. I'm sure you can find some around here. Yeah, 10, George. 10. So many entities in your apartment, but only 1 bathroom. Well, I won't spoil it yet. We'll see. Now that's a separate. Yeah. You know what sucks? They updated this. It used to be you'd come to him with detonators, and he would fashion explosives from them. But now you need the explosives to make more, that sucks. I need his explosives to make one. So what is this war about? What was it? I think it was something. Wasn't there a bus crash? Was I in the bus? No, I was home, I think. My head hurts just thinking about this. You know, politics. I don't really pay attention. Alright. Peace. Peace. Alright, ugly motherfucker. I'm trying to help you, motherfucker. Yes, you do, motherfucker. What's the oldest meme you guys appreciate? Like a meme that sticks with you to this day that, like, maybe nobody references anymore but you. There's too many on my page. Glorious apartment block. That's what this one's about. True, but the problem is all of the people that are involved, George, were just people on the bus, and all these hands that are inside the apartment are just hands that came from that bus. I know it's confusing. If you remember, they lay them like eggs. It's kind of gross. Hot Kool-Aid is a really good one, right? I'm with you on that. I still rewatch some of Julian Smith's videos Anything with Jeffrey. Jellyfish is funny. Racist coffee is funny. What else? When they're arguing about milk, that one's funny. There are man-at-arms. Get out of here. Yeah, I strained this for you. That's true. That's very true. What am I going to do with all these video games? Okay. Oh, I know what I saw. Can't trick me. Oh, that was close. I'm kind of worried. I don't have only a 478. And I've been clearing a lot of baddies. And I need 600, so I need... Fuck. I need 100 and... I'm gonna say 30 more? And I don't really want to waste the sapper turrets. Because if they're gonna do it like that, then this is gonna be a lot harder to blow open all the doors open. Otherwise, it'd be stupid easy. What's up, ugly? Special. Ow. Don't use gun, that's cheating. Ash enters the chill zone. I am looking forward to being out of this room. Very much so. I remember back in... I found out about Look Outside from a really, really good YouTuber that I highly recommend if you like kind of sarcastic humor. John Wolf. And I didn't watch his whole playthrough. I watched a couple of videos of him kind of going through the game, and I was like, man, you know, I want to experience this for myself. And I remember when he got to this area, I don't know if I watched it before or after it, but I remember him being annoyed, because at the time he didn't know you could actually leave, so he thought he was forced to do it all in one run. But even then, he goes, he said he didn't like the fact that this area was so long and drawn out. And honestly, I'm kind of in the same boat. I mean, it's cool, but I don't think it necessarily needed 4... What? I don't think it necessarily needed 4 payment things. No. No. That's bullshit. I didn't touch you. You're to the right of me, you prick. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. Man, I want to kill this thing so bad for screwing me. What? Okay, let's just try this again. Highlights, not effective, 47, 15 damage. Okay, we're leaving. Give me that mine, you prick. Stupid asshole. Come on, come on, come on. See you there. Nice try, idiot. I knew you were there. What the? I guess they can just go through objects. That's cool. That's sick. That's fucking great. I love when games work like that. That's so fucking cool, dude. Bro, I love this game. I love this game. I'm leaving. We're done. Fucking bullshit, man. Now I gotta blow a goddamn potion to heal Ash. Oh man, I'm heated. Okay. I'm gonna save the smelling salts. God knows I'm gonna need those more. And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to play this safe. I'm not happy about it. But we may have to go and hang out at the apartment for the remainder of the day because I'm gonna need to heal. I'm gonna need to hopefully we get some encounters so I can sell stuff and do the other thing that I was thinking of that I'm drawing a blank on right now. Joel is level 15. See, at least Joel's a growing boy, at least. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? You tell her a bit about recent events. But what a strange individual, collecting junk of all things. Well, I suppose you pick your friends, not me. Yeah, Sybil. Don't judge. Very rude. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna make instant noodles with a raw chicken. What a combo. You cooked something new. Is it soups? Ooh, eat some chicken noodle soup. Very cool. Everybody's super healed. 8 leftovers, no less. You ever see one of those blue moon turkeys in the subway? No. Well, how's about them little green Martians that are always busking on the boulevard? You ever see that? Nope. Well, did you see what's going on outside? There's a long pause before Helen finally answers. Her response sounds almost like a door creaking. Mm-hmm. It is now the evening. We judged on my company by a wall-mounted peeping top. You know what, though? That's fair. What do we got? Could finish kill to shoot, actually. Click. Oh, I better have a shower, too, because I'm going to forget to do that. I don't want to story of my life. My God. You fight the alien president and vice president. Most of it is a turret section, but it's still fun. They run away, but you have to kill the alien Secretary of State at least. Not bad. It has 4 heads. This is still a lot of fun. Shooting aliens in the game has subtly taught you how to aim with real guns. Wowza. Very cool. You learn kill shot. Play for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door. Cool, dude. Alright, what's up? There's somebody at the door. 2 people are standing outside the door, one's carrying another one on the back. Hello? We're in need of help. My friend is fatigued. Will you let me in? I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we trust? Do we trust? What's the worst thing ever? It looks kind of cool. Oh God. Hee. How fun! This worked out nicely. I am Guillemette. They call me the Limb Thief. I believe my work speaks for itself. How do you like my most recent acquisitions? These two were still bickering as I pulled them apart. They really had something special. I'm glad I was able to put them together like this. Hi, Joy. Welcome. Welcome in. I'm here to increase my collection. It seems you're short of a few limbs yourself. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Did you misplace an arm somewhere? I know the feeling. It happens to the best of us. That's mean. Bro, I gave my arm to save George, you prick. No, I don't have any to spare. I'm not the Robin Hood of dismemberment. Now, time to get to work. Alright. You know what? Let's do it. I am so sick. No. Well, you're more than... I don't want to do that, Orion, because Betty will die if I do. Well, you're more than welcome to come in here to enjoy. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I was like... Yeah, exactly. Like Connie said to me. One might say overjoyed. Yeah, I don't want to... Betty's cool. I'll show you guys, actually. Betty's actually running around in my bedroom. Okay, let's play this safe. Teeth cannon. Claws. Special. What does keep the change? Spit out a burst of coin. Bullet damage to all enemies remaining. Ooh. Man, acting like a toddler in the store with fist. I don't... George, I'm kind of dumb. I don't follow. Oh, I get it now. Because of the way he's got his hand on his mouth. Okay. It clicked. It took me a minute. I'm slow. Oh my god! This... Alright. That is why we have Joe. That is why we have Joe here. My boy! My beautiful toothy boy! You know what? I'll give you a head pat, bro. Because he pointed at your stump and asked you it. That's true. That's true. You're right, actually. I was thinking the face. But that makes even more sense. Man. We can make something with herbicide? You know what? I don't want to do that. Because I need some more. Clay socks. Declogger. Make another gas ball. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, went down like a sack of bricks. You know, seriously though, there was like, didn't stand a fucking chance. Didn't realize what he was up against for sure. Let's see. There's Betty. Your new pet landmine, Betty, chirps and beeps. She skitters around your bedroom looking for a hiding spot. She seems to like it here. See, very good. Okay, let's. God. I mean, I guess you can play something else. Alright, so we're gonna leave. Kill the Shoot's not done? What? Is there more? Usually, so they turn green when you finish them. And you're not supposed to play them anymore. Like, you've done everything you need to do. Shoot the entire alien parliament. It's a real bloodbath. Lei watches the screen the whole time. She must have really liked that part. Oh, fuck's sake, alright, you're right. I did. I knew I would. Well, we already killed the alien Secretary of State, George. We didn't kill the president and vice president. The play sessions are starting to blend together again, but it's still fun. Play for 1 hour. Okay, there. See? 1 hour. You know what? Perfect time to shut her down, and let's go have a shower. See? Okay. Hello, roaches. Strangely, you feel great. Brush your teeth? Yes? No? You brush your teeth with some toothpaste. Cool. Alright. Shower. See, look outside before, but not everything. Here's the block of flesh. That is a vending machine, Joy. That is, her name is Audrey. She's very nice. Yeah, we'll go see. Yes. This vending machine. No. This kind of sucks. You can't just talk to her. You know what? Let's see. God damn. God damn. I got a lot of change. Okay, let's see here. 5, 10, 15. We'll get to 20. They're not real anymore. 60. You know what, actually? You know what? I know what I'm doing. Watch this. This is a fucking big brain move. You ready? Get rid of like 90% of our friggin' low-key change. Okay, advice. Ask something about Audrey. Ask about her. What do you want to ask her? Do we want... What do you got? You know what? You guys pick. What do you guys want to know about Audrey? Here's a good... There's a good opportunity because I don't remember most of these answers. I don't not need any help. That one we do know. She asked us to buy the juice boxes in inventory. And we made it so she's no longer stuck on floor 1. Now I've set work as a droid with a massive bag of pen. See, the thing is, alright, you might be able to collect them and then take them in. Okay, what happened? So she speaks exclusively with cans. So she has empty cans inside that she can print advice on. I was taking a can from the vending machine. The window at the end of the hall wasn't covered, so I got exposed. There's a drawing of someone shrugging on the can. You know what? Fair enough. Let's do one more. Use vending machine. There we go. Advice. Ask about her. Tell me about yourself. Sure. I was a 32-year-old woman with too many pets, a nicotine addiction, and a job delivering packages on a bicycle. Now, I am a box with teeth. There's a drawing of someone throwing their hands in defeat. I am moving on up. You can tell that she's around. Go away, Spine. I'm interacting with Audrey right now. Hey, where the cheese at? Okay, so... What time is it now? Should we play something? It's 20:01. 9 games on the shelf. You know what I could do is I could pack it in early, and if I do, I get to get up early. Yeah. Some leftovers are running. Fuck, forgot. Audrey's performed repairs on herself. Seeing the New Jersey rat. That's Colonel Sweet. I did water the plant from yesterday, George. The New Jersey rat. That's Colonel Squeakums. He's Ernest's companion. He's now 443. 6 days left. Fuck me. I don't have much time. It's actually genuinely concerning. I don't want to sound morbid, Ash. I hope you don't feel this way, but I'm starting to lose hope. It's been more than a week now? 2? I've lost track of how long it's been. Things aren't getting better. They're only getting worse. I'm starting to think things won't get better. Things will get better, Sidney. Maybe. Maybe we can rebuild. But the horror that people are experiencing, that we're experiencing, I don't know. Joy, this is probably close to... I'm gonna say my 4th. But like this is the first time. Like I've never streamed before, so this is my 4th stream. And I decided, okay, I'll start a new game of Look Outside. It's one of my favorite games in recent memory. And I mean, it like there's a lot to this game. For I think this game's like $20. Let me see now. I'm kind of curious. Can't remember. This game is $12.99 Canadian. fucking $13 Canadian. Um, which means if you're in the US, it's even less. And I don't know. It's crazy. The two people that worked on this game, they did all kinds of crazy work, and it blows my mind every time. And it's one of those games where it's like, yeah, you can recommend it to somebody, but I don't necessarily think, there's a lot of games on the market right now, and I know you can't always be like, oh yeah, you should play this one, because some people just don't have time, right? So I figure this is a good excuse for me to also share one of my favorite games on stream and hang out with everybody and just be like, hey, check this shit out. See what you think. Maybe if you like it, you'll drop Frankie some money. It feels like every moment that passes, another door closes on humanity ever bouncing back from this. It's like the Black Plague, but a million times worse. Yes, yeah, Joy. I actually haven't watched Manly Battlesphere in a minute, but I used to watch a lot of his videos. Very, very, very good. I didn't know that he used to be a smut YouTuber, and I thought that was the funniest thing because he just pivoted into horror and made me laugh so hard. Of course, he used to be a YouTuber who focused. I never watched him back then, but he makes jokes about it because sometimes on his channel there'll be people giving him a hard time for talking about attractive characters and stuff like that. And I remember I can't remember the game he was playing, but there was one. He goes, you'd think that he said something about how they wouldn't believe what he used to stream. You want stuff you could play? You know what, George? I'm good actually. I don't think so, dude. I mean, his voice is perfect for that. It's true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I imagine he's probably like, based on my understanding, he probably purged all of that stuff. So and I get it, right? Because it's like a very different life, so to speak. I don't think he was doing like straight up porn. I think he was just doing like more lewd leaning content. You ordered the plant. How are we doing? Examine. It looks great. Soil looks a little damp. I'm gonna add new soil. Yes. Get more rich soil. Is that too much? It looks great. Okay. Let's see what's going on the computer. Check news. You spent some time browsing news sites. Nothing new or interesting today. Social media? A few rather alarming posts, often with photos of witnesses showing the horrible things they've done to cowards, with accompanying pictures. The pictures are, of course, illegible noise. That's crazy. What's outside? Horrible things. Horrible things, Ryan. It kills us. So we don't know. All we know is there's some sort of cosmic event that's making things crazy. Yeah, actually, George is right. If you talk to just about everybody in this room, they will say something cool. I'm outside. You know what? Actually, Connie, I'm good. You can hang out there. You scary girl. Why you gotta make the world weird? Okay, so now we're going downstairs. Well, I can't do the teeth door right now, Ryan. I gotta do. Okay, first we're gonna do Helen's stuff. Am I too far down? No, this is where the floor I want. I gotta do Helen's stuff, and I want to get through that stupid landlord bullshit. And I think we've got the firepower to do it now. I think we're good. The only thing that's gonna scare me is if there's like a boss or something involved with Helen's stuff. Helen's with me, right? She's not. Okay, we're going back. I'm glad I checked, because I was committed. Is it calling that she has pizza? Oh my god. Fuck. That is a weakness. Look, guys. What if we let Connie in for like 30 seconds? Hear me out. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna. What type of? That's true, actually. That's true. What kind of pizza? None of that fucking ham and pineapple bullshit. We just discussed this. Meat lover. Ooh. Man, that's an easy sell for me. Yeah. I'm voting for as well. Bro, we'd be so. 30 minutes, no more, no less. Yeah. Bro, we'd be so fucking cooked. Yeah, okay, here's a fun. I think I asked previously. If it's more than 30, it's free. Oh, no. How. Okay, considering how crazy this world is right now, in game, based on what you guys have seen, would you look outside? It could be any fucking reason, but would you look outside? You don't have to share the reason. It kind of seems like a lot of people get cool powers. Sometimes it seems like they don't get to keep their brains, though. I don't know, it is probably, yeah. Fair. Oh my god. I'm not talking to you, Marvin. We're not doing this. What the fuck? Yeah, Snaky. In order to get advanced at a point in the game, I got stuck in a room, and basically they demanded that I give them George to eat, and I didn't want to do that. So one of the alternatives that I had was feeding it an arm, and if you feed it, you can choose left or right arm if you do it. And I picked right arm, but if you do the arms, like one of the arms, you lose access to an entire swath of weapons. So if you do right arm, you lose access. Your character can't equip guns. If you give them your left arm, you can't use melee weapons. And regardless of to which arm, you cannot use two-handed weapons anymore. So it's basically you do the arms or you do the rat baby thing. And I was like, well, I can't do this to George. George has been eaten like twice during this game. I can't do this about third time. That's not fair. I'm gonna give him George can't. That's true, actually. That's a good point. Oh man, George, I'm sorry, dude. We might be as well. A large fruit is ripened on the plant. Okay. Ash, this is it. The plant we raised together, fully matured. How do you feel? Thank you for sharing this with me, Helen. Thank you for sharing it with me, Ash. Now we need to harvest. Don't let it get away. Hang on. Why does this thing look like my character? I don't know, Orion. I don't fucking know. I've never done this part of the game. Like, I don't know if. Hi, Jackie. I don't see this. I didn't consent to this. I didn't consent to having a plant child. Look, Orion. All Helen said. All Helen said was, by the way, actually, guys, you know that Jackie Comics I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. That's her right there. That's Auntie_Jackie. That's her. She does some of the best Voices of the Void gameplay you will ever have the gracious what's the term that I'm looking for? Ever witnessed, I would say. My opinion. One could argue it's biased, but in my opinion, I would say the best Voice of the Void streamer that I've ever witnessed. Annie Phil Killer. I just clean. I am a hostmate. I've never seen any. That is precisely. That's what makes it infinitely more fun. Infinitely more fun, Jackie. Dev of the Game also made a special little plug. That's true. I'm still bummed that I missed that because it was the Shrimps run, wasn't it? That shit. That was great. That made me really happy. Ow. Okay, we gotta kill this thing. I don't like that there's a plant version of me, so we're just gonna real quick set it on fire here. We're gonna do teething, we're gonna do branding bees, and Helen's gonna stalk it. No, as well. I don't know, Jackie. You wish. No, I don't know, Jackie. She wanted me to help her water a plant. Why is she sad? What the Oh, I didn't mean it, Helen. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to say those things. I guess this was kind of a date. Oh man, I fucked this up. It's classic. Classic ease behavior. I didn't mean to hurt her feelings, man. Look, Joel, just eat it. We gotta rectify this situation. It's very important right now. I don't even know what that icon means. That's the problem. I've never seen it before until this part, and I've played this game so many times. I don't know what that status effect is, so it's hard for me to think it's anything but that. Ash, watch closely. Helen pulls out an enormous pair of gardening shears and stabs them into the fruit. It screeches horrendously as thick juices, seeds, and pulp spill out. It collapses into a heap. Bro. Helen pulls the juice-stained shears out of the fruit. That's exactly what I thought of Rain. Bubble, stop! Bubble, Bubble, why? I want you to have my shears, Ash. I've gardened with these for a long time, but I think it's time they see a new garden. See if Helen's shears. I'm glad I've gotten to know you better. It's been an enjoyable experience. It's been a long time since I've been able to share something like this with another person. But I'm glad it was you, Ash. Let's go. Oh, I got an achievement! Secret garden. Do some gardening with a friend. That's cool. See, the problem, guys. Wait, let me fix Joel up real quick. This poor child is currently poisoned. Ew. See, the problem, you guys, is despite that heartwarming experience, there's a massive pile of bodies here in the corner. There's a beating heart plant right here. The way she talked about it sounds like when a serial killer passes the baton to a new serial. I don't. That's the problem, Jackie. I don't know. I don't know, and it is a little concerning. Let's find out, Aaron. Let's see. Stained shears. Here's they seem used, but they're incredibly sharp. May poison on hit. That's pretty cool, actually. That's really cool. So I'll let you have that. And then I gotta give Ernest his bat afterwards. Gnarly beating heart plant. It's true, yeah. And the thing is, you can hear it when you walk near it, which makes me uncomfortable. Oh, Connie, look, Marvin's active. We're just gonna continue on. Still fresh with juices. Stop. Why? Why are you doing this? Okay, we're going to go to... No worries, Connie. I gotta figure out who I'm gonna switch for Audrey. Helen and Lay are both level 11. We'll see. I'll go back to the room. We'll double check the peeps. And then maybe I'll dump them. No, I'll wait till I know who I'm gonna switch. I have to. Home sweet home. 14. Say, yeah, you have garbage defense. We've got to be able to fight that. I'm so voice of the void told him looking at this man, this place needs a makeup. That, you know what though? That's fair. I get that. I get that, Jackie. Because the thing is, too, it doesn't help. I've got like roaches running around here too. But the good news is, Jackie. The good news is, spoilers. So we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. You know what? Can I make a poll? Let's do. Let's see how this works. How does one poll? How does one poll? Is that how do we do this? One of these assholes with you want to stream Voice of the Void. You know, that is kind of tempting, Jackie. If I did it, I would do it in your memory. But I don't think I could ever do it justice. Not the way you do. One of these assholes with a damaged missing muffler rev their engine in the tunnel. That's annoying. That's brutal. Oh, can you not do it if you're less than a... Man, I'm not even seen as people yet. That sucks. Okay. I was gonna ask you guys, do we take Lay? We can turn into the grinning beast creature? Or do we take Helen, the female Jason Voorhees? Second class Twitch said that's true. What do you guys think? I'll be right back, actually. I'll let you guys decide. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I'm back. Leaving your baby mama at home. Yeah, you just said Jesus Christ. It what? God damn it. Okay, where are you, Lay? Okay, well, I'll manage. Stay behind. But before I grab Helen, let me check, because I bet you. First, I want to swap this and give him his bat. That sucks. 6 and 4. I can probably put that on Helen as well. We have a hoodie. 315. Okay. So let me manage, stay behind. And I'm going to check with Roaches, because I'm pretty sure he has some decent equipment. Show Join party. Oof. Okay, I lied. I guess he doesn't. Still in Valley. Yeah, Helen has a warm metal and I stay behind. I got it from the description's actually pretty funny. Just hang on. Okay, Audrey comes with manage join party. Okay, so the description of it, Jackie. Fuck off. But reads. There we go. Empowered by stolen valor, you become immune to panic and fear. Because I stole it from the landlord's room. He's a veteran. Steam team versus acid, poison, and infections. You know what? Vintage. And I can't put anything on her yet, really. Ooh. You know what, actually? Fear. Get the eye amulet. That's right, to you plebes. Yes. Okay, wait. Okay, so Helen's hurt. So let us... What do I got for items? Leftovers. Fruit slate. A large slice of a strange meaty fruit. Recovers at least 32 HP. I'm gonna keep that. He's saying I can't go to war. So the war is because of PTSD trip. That is absolutely correct, Oren. But it was a PTSD trip specifically brought on because a hand forced itself down the throat of the landlord. That's not being hyperbolic either. That is what happened. Get TV dinner. Everybody eat some food. That's true, Jackie. It's true. Morton hovers over Audrey, poking and prodding at her various parts. He presses buttons, rummages through the delivery compartment, inspects beneath the machine. This is incorrect. A series of whirs and clunks leads to a can plunking down into Audrey's can compartment. Morton gingerly reaches inside and grabs it. Incorrect? What's incorrect? Non-standard parts, incorrect item placement, inefficient gear system, vestigial rotor mechanics. Morton, want to take a look inside? Morton carefully opens Audrey from the back and flinches when he sees her pulsing organs, her teeth, and eyes. Yes, my suspicions are confirmed. Suspicions? This is a counterfeit. God damn it. Alright. Okay. Now it's time. Now we're actually going to do this. Now we're actually... Third time... This is like the fourth time, but we'll say third time's the charm. The first time was a mulligan. Oh man, am I nervous about my healing items, but... If I play my cards right... 528. I have shit to sell. I have sapper charges. I have somebody you can just go to. No, not to sell. Ooh! Okay, so I did Helen's thing. And I just remembered. Okay, I can go up to Lyle. We'll bug him real quick. Hello, Lyle. You're back! Oh, hey, I developed your photo. Here. Don't look at it! I was fine. I looked at the thing before, but there's nothing more it can do to me. Receive photograph. So, how about, like, Another kiss, please. Do I need to leave the room? All right. I mean, why not? Store. Okay, close your eyes again, please. Dude, Flora would hit me if she saw me doing this. Okay. Oh shit! God damn it! No. Nothing's happening. This is all fever dream. And fuck. Again, you kiss a boiling hot, glassy, bulbous surface. You hear countless. Because he's cute, Flora. What am I supposed to not take an opportunity to kiss a monster? It's not my fault. As if there's clockwork inside of him. Is he wearing some kind of mask? Should you take a quick peek? You, Flora! No, we're not doing that. Okay, you can open them. I could get used to this. So, okay, bye. Thanks. Online, that this game is secretly. I mean, so Jackie, that's actually kind of true. That's Lyle in that code. He's a camera person. It's kind of true, Jackie. They released an update back in during April Fools, called the Casanova update, and you can go if you change Sam's name to Casanova, you can smooch every single monster. Well, I shouldn't say every single one. There's some that you probably can, but there's like a compilation of every character you could smooch when you first interact with them, and it's like a half hour long because most of the characters can get kissed. So in that regard, and I mean to some extent, it's kind of true. I mean, because he's in my house now. Yeah, that's Lyle. He, hello, Ash. Welcome home. See, Flora, he's in my house now. Since we're such good friends now, I thought I'd crash at your place for a bit. You don't mind, right? I know it'd take up a lot of space, but how did you get in? Oh, well, you know, um, it was open. I mean, you just kissed a monster after having a pseudo child with a serial killer you went on a date with without the cat. That's true. That's very true. Yeah, that's fair. You missed a lot, Neko. You missed a lot. There was a lot of context there that you did not see. And see, there's one thing, Jackie, we can't forget. I think the majority of us have come to this conclusion. We do have a sentient butt plug on the right side of the room. I was gonna say, Neko, the VOD will be up. Um, just just for you, just for just for you, Flora. Of course, Lyle. Consider this your home. Oh, I can't believe how cool you are, Ash. The perfect man. Behold. Oh, oh, hey, fancy running into you here, Ash. I mean, you live here. I mean, never mind. You can tell that she's around. Uh, Lyle's kind of a creep, Neko. He's kind of a stalker. The thing is, in the fandom, a lot of people like him as a character. I think it's, I think they dance the line of being a creep. That's true, Neko. He dances the line of being a creep, but he also just really, really, really likes Sam. It's kind of implied to that they used to work together, and he wanted to ask Sam out, but people like Shane in Stardew Valley online fandoms mean nothing. There's a problem, Jack. I've never played Stardew Valley. I'm aware, and I know like a lot of people like it and stuff. I've never played it. The closest I've ever come is playing Harvest Moon. Okay. What was I doing though? Same shoes. I think I'm good. I think I'm good for now. You know what? Actually, before I say anything, with defense 12. No, that's gonna sting if I drop any of that. Patchwork jacket. I wonder. Quit. 31 to 27, 50. That's a huge damage drop. 8 and 8, 21. But if I switch this and I give Helen the studded jacket, 69, 16, 14, 13, 27. Yeah. That's still fine. Sorry, I'm just catching up. He's a little creepy cutie though. With the black. Yeah, I as a fan of monsters, it's an easy sell for me. Florals. Hi, Flora. Harvestman is better, but it's old. Shane is a mean alcoholic that's always rude in Stardew Valley. And Stardew Valley love. Oh, I don't like that. Listen, okay, no worries, Neko. That's true. We can milk cows. Jesus Christ. I don't know how I feel about this suggestion. It's very suggestive. I didn't know they made Stardew Valley co-op. That's kind of cool. I mean, I might be down. I was looking at Rune Factory about a year ago, and I was like, oh, that might be kind of fun. I like punchy. I like the idea of like Harvest Moon, but also punching bad guys. Okay. For real though, we're going down, and we will be yelling timber, and we will move, but the enemies are gonna dance. Connie, you missed it. I kissed another monster. That's the youngest put to bed. Well, excellent, Snaky. We killed the child, Snaky. I don't know if you were here for that part. But yeah, I'm sure how the beginning of Stardew Valley holds up anymore. I think it starts kind of slow. I tried getting back into it. Slow's tough, but I feel like if a game starts slow, you can offset it if you're playing co-op with friends. Because the thing is, then you can just kind of meme on the game until things start getting interesting. Okay, now I need to... How much money do I get? 528. Okay, so I need a little more. I need 80. A little less than 80. Oop, dog tag guy. How many dog tags? I do. How many do we got? 4. Give me 20. Alright, so now I need 60. Leave. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. I gotta find more enemies to punch in the mouth. I'm like an idiot. I probably should have killed Lewis upstairs. This goes outside. I'm pretty sure it's better. You slap it in a bowl, add some chicken and crouton. No, they just gave me meaty fruit slices, which I really don't like the description of. We're gonna do Nitro Boost. Joel's gonna eat. Helen is going to... Helen's gonna stalk the Gatling. And you know what? Let's get an early staunch wounds in for Joel. Any more enemies to punch in the mouth. That's true. Which the problem is, Connie, I don't know how deep that room goes. So I'm thinking I want it because all I have to do is kill the guy, the landlord here, and then I basically get the key, and then I can move on. So once that's done, I might unlock the door and then come back up right away. I don't know. Yes, George. War is indeed back on. I did not snake. Yeah. Sorry, area stuff. Okay, what are we doing? Wait. Attack you. Joel will eat the grenade. Helen will stab, and Audrey will punch. Oh my god, man. I'm actually a lot happier with how much health the guys have now, so that's good. Attack. He'll eat the grenade. Attack. Attack. Soldier throws another grenade. Why? Stop it. Stop it. No effect on that. Excellent hit. 26, you're done. Banned. Nice. That thing poisons consistently. That's crazy. Let's do... We'll punch this soldier. We'll eat this soldier. And we'll punch this thing. Stop it! Oh, it didn't poison. Okay, I spoke too soon. So you decided to leave me. George, okay, we saw what happened when I bring you to these wars. Alright? You get disintegrated. This is not a place for a child. I don't need an adamant... Look, man, I already gave my fucking arm for you. Alright? Nice. Ash is no longer boosted. Revisionist history, my asshole. I was here. Yeah, you know how you're gonna survive, George? You're gonna survive tucked in your fucking bed in the apartment. Away from the front line. Helen level. Okay, everybody's leveling. How much money do I got? Is that enough? Are you... I need $2. Out of the wall entity. That's true. He needs to bring you home a poppy. Oh my god. Okay, where was the... He's in one of the tents. I think I've got enough. I just have to find that tent. I don't think this is the right one. It is. Yeah, I'm glad I checked. Looks like you've got 3 mines. $30. Okay. Thank you. Now it's time. We're gonna end this stupid fucking military saga. I mean, granted, I still have to find the door buddy's hiding in, but shouldn't be too hard. Up here? Question mark? This way, perhaps. This feels right to me. A memorial. Wait. That last group may have given me a few bucks, and I might not be back for a minute. Alright, $5. $5 is $5. Ooh, hang on. Get out of there, memorial. Stay safe, dude. They're dangerous. What's down there? What the fuck is that thing? Is that snail? With teeth treads? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, no, we're not tangling with another goddamn tank thing. That is Frit. You know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. And I'm gonna send it to Frit. Okay, no, he saw it. Hi, Lavender. Welcome back. Report, by the way, that trying 2 bottles of water filled with ice in a fan works. That's good to know, Macbo. That is something I've always heard. I've just never done it. Mostly because it's kind of hard to find a good spot to set the ice in the tank. But it's excellent. It's going good. We're hopefully gonna kill Mr. Henderson today. And hopefully I'm not going to screw this up. I'm kind of with you, Jackie. We're not fighting it yet, Flora. I don't know if you saw how poorly I did last time. You're still okay. Here you go. Finally, this was your last payment. We're gonna fight this thing. Don't listen to this guy. He's never seen everything. We're all at once. I have not. There we go. Basement key. Okay, I don't even have to fight him. I didn't expect that. Oh, that ominous ass music though. It's almost noon. Thanks. Oh my god! Yes, me too, Lavender. I'm very excited. If you kill your landlord, would you still have to pay? No. But I don't think I'm going to get it back. I appreciate that, Lavender. I'm a little nervous. Oh. Okay, let me think here. You know what? Let's play it. Let's play it right. Okay, let's see how it goes. Motors, take cover. When ready, your lease is up, soldier. Time to move out. Okay, so you're gonna keep Donk. Acid. We do have renters rates in Canada. Mr. Henderson's just a bad fucking landlord. I have your security deposit right here. Ready? It's explosive, bro. Shit. Oh my god. Octo Strike. 30 days notice. It's true. Shield of Faith, your greatest protection. Teeth Cannon. Maybe we'll get lucky. And we'll do a Staunch Wounds on... I bet you any money Ash is gonna get hurt. There's the power of multitasking! Okay, you know what? I was kind of scared. Oh my god! Ba ba ba. Boo 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 boo. But okay. That's not good actually. That hurt. Okay, how do we want to do this? For targets, high damage on stock targets. Okay. Heal Helen. 3 HP, goes more teeth. Shotgun blast. Okay, so the shotgun blast isn't gonna do much because I've got decent ballistic defense. It's the explosive that's gonna hurt. I had a good opening volley too, so I am feeling fairly confident. But we'll do teeth cannon again. That might even be enough. We'll see. I'm not gonna get too excited. Special staunch wounds on Joel. 106 damage. See, that's good. That's good. Ash is bleeding. It's not good. 50. $145. That's great. I have another for you. Okay. This is it. Hold the line. Wait a minute. With the chance to stun. I feel like I'd be a fool if I didn't. Gum up the works. Stock again. Special machine tackle. Yes! Fuck you and your goddamn explosive bullshit. Don't sucks his prey. Oh, that's bullshit. That's cheating. That's literally cheating. Are you kidding me? What does stun do then? Okay, hang on. Okay. Special. Long haul flow. Item. Elixir. Oh, that's how I'm gonna do this. I'll get you to attack. You're being stalked right now. He did do a layer action. That's crazy. I saw the people got evicted. All those are eyes of people. It's probably a combination of evicteds and the fucking hand people that went down his throat. It's kind of gross. Like, even saying that, I'm like, whoa. Okay, let's... Ooh. You know what? Actually, I lied. Heathing. Item. Staunch wounds on Kelly. There we go. Get wrecked. Your attack is worthless. He can repair himself. I don't like that. Okay, special. You're gonna do teeth cannon. Colin is going to stab. And Audrey. Oh yeah, I have items I can throw at people. Grenade. My turn to explosion. 45 and is poisoned. Three quick shotgun blasts. Oh my god. No effect on my dream. 31. Grenade. 62 damage. Have another free. Come on, man. How are you not dead? Okay. Nitro boost. Massacre. No. Special stock. I'm getting too excited. Let's do vodka on Audrey. It's gonna hurt. I'm definitely gonna need a round to repair shit, so I think healing Audrey was a good call. They're giving her a little bit. 54, 54, 58. Gross. Okay. Color your wing. Tell them we got a factory. Yeah, no kidding. Let's stun again. Wait, no. We need combat medic actually. Combat medic can be used on. Ash. Teething. Massacre. Special. Staunch wounds on Joel. Helen goes on a bloody rampage. That's what I thought. One hit, 240 damage. I was ready, man. Audrey looks through the wreckage of the trench digger. She found tank guns. Hell yes. We did it, chat. We did it, chat. Look at this. Ballistics, 8 to 33. Heavy artillery that gives a huge boost to ballistics can improve can launching attacks. I ain't saying she's a trench digger. She becomes a tank girl. You're absolutely right, Snakey. Crabs on the menu. I'm not. You literally can't. Don't encourage this, Orion. Don't encourage this behavior. Alright. We're gonna. Oh my god. It's a body item, but George can't equip anything heavy, guns, tank related. That's true. You get sick, Connie. We can't do that. So yeah, if Audrey, like, so I don't know if you guys remember way back when I was talking about Audrey and how you have to basically have her with you to get stuff she can equip. If you actually kill that thing and she's not with you, at least it used to. I don't know. The updates may have changed that. You won't get that tank gun, and it is only something only she can equip. So I mean, it's not entirely the worst thing in the world, but you're not really doing yourself any favors if you forget. But having said that, I think, yeah. See, so I didn't want to do Massacre, but I think that was a good time to do it. Basically, it shuts... Massacre's a feature that Helen gets that basically turns off some of... I can't believe you did that, Flora. Massacre is basically a feature you use that will shut off one of Helen's mechanics for the day. So for 24 hours in-game. Called Bloodlust, and it basically means she can't use a good chunk of her abilities once you do that. So that was like a nuclear option for me. You're away for many hours. Very cool. Equip. Okay, so I'm gonna drop Audrey. The pin chat. I saw that. I'll tank the tank crap. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I'm leaving Audrey. Manage party, stay behind. Audrey nods and stay. And then I can't believe you. You feel quite terrible. You have to leave, Roach, man. Oh! You crack open the ammo crates, full of ammo built for a Gatling gun. Great! A weapon I don't have, and probably won't use. Thanks. Can I heal the roaches? No, I tried. Oh, I got some like salts actually. That works. Um, okay, very cool. Okay, we're gonna go and I think we're gonna save. Hi, Sybil. So it's new. Anything interesting since we last spoke? Yeah, the landlord's dead. Lyle is enthusiastic about you, to say the least. He was talking my ear off about you before you came in. Do you have history together? I got this impression that you barely knew each other, but he talks like you about you. But he talks about you like a longtime friend. He seems nice. A giant hermit crab mole army helmet thing. Well, I guess we don't have to pay rent anymore. Yeah. So has an ear. I won't believe it until I see it. Fair. That is very fair. I want to see if I can make. Damn, I need another explosive because it's a thing I want to do. Let me see. Okay, so we got two things I want to do actually real quick. One, we're gonna give Aster his thing that he's been asking for. Hello. I have an offering. Aha! You found what I was looking for? Photograph. A photo envelope. Does this hold the image of the visitor? Very well. We will take this. Okay. So that's that. We want to talk to Aurelius on floor 1 to give him, I'm pretty sure, is the right painting. Did we? We never did check. Wait, I just saved it. We can check right now. Key items. Okay, it won't let me check. This is ground floor. That's not where I want. I wonder, they might give me a hint, actually. For, let me see. Painting. No. I'll find it. I'll find it. Yo, I just realized the wall to Rat Hell is crumbled, but I bet you if I had an explosive, I might be able to get back in there. I did not think about that until just now. How much money do I got? 133. I'm gonna go buy that guy's cheese. Get a couple extra healing items. Where you at, bro? You got any cheese for me? There you are. Want some of that good stuff? 20 bucks. Yes, please. 2 wedges coming right up. Come back tomorrow and I'll get you more. Okay, thank you. Ow! Let me... Okay, we'll go up this way. Right? Oh, God. I'm lost. Help! This is the door. Okay, here we go. I will go up here. Not that one. What? No, that's incorrect. This, I think this is actually the right one. No. That's George's home. I don't want to go there. No. If you eat cheese strings, do you split them into little strings or do you chomp them? When you get emote, you need a ease hack emote for when coughing. Um, fuck off. Um, yeah, that would actually be pretty sick. Unfortunately accurate. No, I didn't even fucking mean to cough, man. I literally looked at that and I just started coughing. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I can't find this like at all. But to answer your question, Bubble, no, I think I do a little bit of both. Like I like to peel it until I get kind of bored of doing that, and then I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna eat it now. It's kind of more fun that way. Okay, here we go. I think I found it. Yeah, all right. Aurelius. Ah, you startled me. It's you again. What can I do for you? I have an offer. Oh, fantastic. You found the painting I was searching for. I believe so. Painting. Oh my. Is this what I think it is? Thank you. I'll take this. I think he's good then. Alright. Lasses, and non binary masses. We're gonna go down to the basement. I think it's time. Never seen a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. There's a lot of. There's some cool shit. There's one kind of long, annoying area. If you guys. There's also one really cool storyline. There's a couple actually. But the game really opens up once you get there. Oh, right. That fucking thing. I was gonna let Helen rest. And I probably should have, but I'm here now. What's up? Disease. Helen attacks. 32. Crawler's poison. Joel bites down. Roach's attacks. Roach's attacks. Oh, he's hurt, hey? Where's Salty Earth? Lose half remaining HP to restore Helen Bloodlust early. That actually... That's good to know. Nah, not yet. Woof. Crawler grabs with its giant hand. He's marked. That's really bad. It's not good. With acid damage is more. And he's bleeding. Son of a bitch. Nice. Get wrecked. He's too fast. And it's panicking. Even better. Alright, let's do long haul flow. Get that shit back. These the fire hands chicken was worried about a while ago. They actually might be, to be honest. That wouldn't surprise me. I did tell Chicken about this game some time ago, and I'm still convinced it's up their alley. Predict a target with a swarm of horses. Why does it do so much damage? That's crazy. It's more. Ooh, wait. The disease. I forgot. Deals cold damage based on remaining HP. That's crazy. Fire damage. These cause burns. These wounds. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Watch this. Watch this. And then disease coagulate. Cause beats. It is a really good song. This is like the basic boss battle thing. There's no damage. The disease. That's true. Roaches ends their bleeding through force of will. Crazy. And he's full health because of that. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about right there, bye. We got nothing special now. Roach is like a Pokemon. It's true. Well, what it's coming from, Neko, is there's an accessory in the game that I had no idea what it would do. It's called the Filthy Ring. Now, I got nervous because when you put it on a character, it just force equips it. But basically, from that point on, anytime that character gets affected with a status, you get a bunch of special traits based around that status. And I think in hindsight, it was probably a good idea giving it to Roaches because he's in his double Roach arc, which is part of his story, but basically it means he gets 2 turns. He does less damage overall. I think he has higher evasion, but he gets 2 turns effectively. So the thing is, I can double up on some of those options, which is great. Oh, well, thank you, George. I appreciate that. And a cassette tape found. Okay, and I know just what to do with it. I know, guys. I'm sorry. That's rude, all right. I know we said we were like, oh yeah, let's go to the basement. Let's check the basement out. But that is, listen, guys, that is the last cassette tape I needed to get the coat of arms, which is great. You'll see. It's a chest piece. Open the door. I'm Harry Dresden, motherfucker. What is this? Special build. Why? Special belt. It doubles the wearer's max HP but halves max stamp. Yes, please. Please. Now we're gonna go to the boy. So what's up? I want to trade tapes. Alright, here's what I gotta trade. Coat of arms, please. Whoa, you want to trade 6 tapes for a coat of arms? A suit made of tangled limbs. 50% chance for the wearer to act twice per turn. That's the deal. Here you go. I know, Lavender. I'm waiting for the chainsaw because I'm running Ash, and there was something else I was waiting for. I can't remember the other item. No, I know, Neko. Honest to God, I just have bad coughing fits at random. It's not even a hydration issue. Okay, I need training belt. Okay, who am I gonna put this on? I feel like Joel would be the best choice. I always forget about it. You're not a fake fan, Lavender. Okay. Boom. But then take this and put it on the Roaches. Oh, that's why he's doing fuck all for damage. He doesn't have a weapon. Oops. I feel like the best kind of weapons to give him are ones that inflict. Yeah, it causes gnarly wounds. It's because over there is dry. That's true. That is true. And yeah, Orion's right. It was disgusting here. Yesterday though, we had out of nowhere a really bad dust storm, and then the rain just dropped for like, I don't know, I'd say 15 to 20 minutes, and it came down hard. One of my coworkers said it was like 20-kilometer raindrops. I don't know how the fuck he figured that out, but it was coming down pretty hard for a little bit, and then it petered out, and then the rest of the day it was rainy. It's kind of cooled down now, finally. Apparently it's going after Connie now. I'm sorry, Connie. That's horrible. I really hope that shit speeds through, because you don't deserve that either. Listen to that spooky tune. Yeah, it did dry right up. It's warming up already out there. Okay. Welcome back, George. Ooh. I don't even... You know what? I'm going to save the coat of arms. I don't know who I'd want to put that on. Oh, good, Connie. That's good. Yeah, you don't need to look outside. We've learned that's dangerous. James on break now, so he should join the party. Who's James? Oh, Ryan, I know a lot of Jameses. But I know you never laughed, Jordan. You know what I mean. You know. Oh, George. Oh, wow, dude. Wow, dude. Unbelievable. Brain is bad with names. They're selling AC scams here. Take me to the basement, please. George, Orion called you James. How do you feel about this? What the hell's an AC scam? What, did they come to the door and be like, hey, let us in your house, please? We're in the basement now. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. What's our danger meter at? Because this is like a very interesting place. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and save the game. There we go. I just had to force it. I don't know what you're talking about, Connie. There's nothing there. Okay, so we're gonna go up. We're gonna save. And we're gonna journey to bring a sick ass port. We're gonna be immune to the scam. I mean, true. It's kind of how that works, right? Like they pretend like you get a sick portable AC that is insane online, but it's a cheap ass fan from us. That's fucked. That's brutal. How much do they charge you an arm and a leg for that crap? Tell her a bit about recent events. Okay, we've saved now. Into the basement. I bet all sorts of nasty stuff will be down there. Watch out, okay? $500. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but you also gotta find an apartment that has windows. That's a good point. I didn't even really think about that because, I mean, being in a house, right? But yeah, you would have to find something. But that's, man. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Helen, you're great. I love having you with me, but you deserve a break because you are injured, girl. So I'm gonna just stay behind. And here's we're gonna have it like proper change up. Yes, very good. Oh, you're gross. Level 6 is painful this late in the game. Sorry, Morton. Lyle? You're also level 6. Stay behind. Oh, sure, that's what I was sitting here. And wait for you. Manage party. Alright, it's Ernest's time to shine. He's level... Okay, I thought he was higher level than that. Bro. Actually, you know what? You know what, though? You know what? Ew. 3 defense? That's really bad. Yo, did I screw myself? Little Roaches. Roach is 13. And a level 6 E's I can go. Well, we'll see. Because aren't you like level 3 instead? Helen approaches George and attempts to pick it up. George seems afraid of her. It wriggles out of her grasp and slithers away. She watches it skitter into hiding. Her masked face and body language is still unreadable, but you can't help but imagine she must feel a little hurt. George. Do you just hurt Helen? Did you find a way to hurt Helen's feelings? You're level 5 at dead. She did kill your child. I don't blame him. What? That, to be fair, that was a mutual decision. Here you go, George. Some smelling salts. Yes, because Nickel, they are arguing about... Sorry, I get nervous around cool bet. You know what? Fair enough. I respect that. However, it's time for you to stay behind. Yeah, Nickel, they are currently two because they're fighting each other. Because one believes in making my character a king, the other one believes in making my character a prime minister, and they disagree very heavily with one another on what it should be. You know what? I am gonna actually take Ernest. I hate the fact that he's not doing so hot health wise or defense wise. I'm sure I can get better off. In fact, Helen, please. Maybe I could split the difference between the two. Stay behind. Manage, join party, equip. You don't need the elbow pads, but you could probably get away with using the... Does he slightly reduce? Yes, it does. Get a cool final form. I don't know, Connie. The last time... So when I played this originally, I got stuck on this part, basically, where they give you a choice on whether you want to be a prime minister or king. I think I ended up saying like prime minister, and then they just kind of got stuck in this form. But I think at some point they turned back into one entity. So now, to be honest, I can't remember. But I was told from a couple of people during that playthrough. I was very active in the Discord, and I was told that there was another step that I did not do in his story. So I'm under the impression that that's likely still the case, but I don't know for sure. You know what? You get the odd name. What does that do, though? That's the problem. Because the description is extremely fucking ominous. Ranky says, boosts critical hit and increases all damage taken by 25%. Okay. Alright, actually that makes sense then that she should be the one using that. And be very cool to the touch you have a bad feeling about it. Okay. Sorry, I cheated a little bit with that. I hope you guys will forgive me for this transgression. Because I have had that thing sitting in my inventory forever, and I've been too scared to equip it. Okay, manage. Come on, Ernest. Stop it. Okay, now equip. Ernest. Equip. Feet. You get the elbow pads, give you a little bit of armor. You know what? I really wanted to give you the coat of arms, but it's too dangerous right now. You're not strong enough yet, Ernest. Okay. Time. 13:03. We're gonna make some food. Disliked and unsubscribe. I'm literally crying right now. Wow, dude. Jeez, I'm gonna take off for now. Alright, man. Thanks for coming, Orion. Appreciate you, man. You have a great week, too. You sense spine quietly watching me cook. Eat a TV dinner. Morty, my best friend in the whole world. Yes, greetings. Give me some of your stuff. No, I don't think so. Come on, just give it to me. You've got so much of it. I just want a little. I'll pay you. It's all very important to me. I'm sorry, but I can't just give this away. Not even for money. Have it your way, Morton. Don't give me any of your stupid junk. We'll see what happens. Alright. Chill, but... Okay. Ahoy we go. Now back to the basement. I saved it, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm not gonna run up and double check because yeah, I did. That's why I was farting around. Holy shit! The Mad Woman's Playroom. A poster of some kind of anime. Lots of anime posters. All right, chat. Who is this? Took a manga pal. Poster of some kind of anime. Energy drink. A box of Pocky. Oh, fuck! Oh! Antoine! Sweet Christ! Oh, God. Club's apartment. Yeah, Antoine's spooky around here. You know what's funny? I always hear about sleeping toilets. Interesting. I always hear about how scary Antoine is in like cursed difficulty. And I'll be honest, I'm not super keen on experiencing that. It is a reference to Kamen Rider, if I remember correctly, Connie. His curse fight is sick. He gets more forms, doesn't he? Okay, teething special. You know, to blow a grenade. Let's see what happens. He gets buddies? Oh shit. Rousing song. Oh, okay. He hurts a lot more than I remembered. And they have dialogue? Oh my god, that makes me so happy. I've been way too scared to play curse mode, man. I know I'm doing... Yeah, this might have been a mistake on my part, actually. 73 damage? I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Shit. Why is it... Why... Man. Special... Good. 19 damage of blinded stun. Okay, good. 114 damage, excellent. Corner's over stun. Okay, special. Combat. Joel. Switches done. You fit insects to a buck. You're right, though. You're absolutely right, Snaky. That was stupid of me. And unfortunately, because I don't know what it is this playthrough. I have been shafted when it comes to items in this. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, Chris one is scary. My boyfriend is currently doing a run. Just like amp himself up enough. Do it well. I'm so excited to see him. For sure, Lavender. I completely get that. I do know. Oh my! I look away for a second. I do know that this is an anime Flyman Echo. I do know that there's a lot of characters that get added. I don't know, Lavender, if you saw one of the things that Frankie talked about recently was he was going to he was looking into Honko and adding a blush effect for Honko because it was bugged, but he wanted to make it so the cursed mode, but if you kissed him during curse mode, he would get much harder to fight, and the blush would be glitched. And I thought it was the funniest fucking thing. This is not great. I really don't want to blow my other elixir. Fuck off, Connie. If he was voiced, he 100% Jeff Goldblum. But I don't know. Is anime Jeff Goldblum a thing? Because I don't even know if I'm dealing enough damage at this point, to be honest. Here you go, buddy. Your favorite. There, Infernal Squeakums is gonna fuck him up. That's gonna make a counterattack. Oh my lord. Right, is that because he's got his eyes exposed? Yeah, you can't counterattack an NPC, idiot. Maybe that's the lesson. Maybe I should be playing a little more conservatively. And then just focusing on... Do you need to teeth? No, we'll teeth now. I'm so dumb, man. Okay. Rousing Song. Uses with many eyes. Panicking. Effect on Ash. Bolstered by music. So I have a theory. I don't know if it's just common. Oh my god. This is... Ooh. I might have to pack it in. I don't think it's got the firepower for this dickhead. No damage. With the chances that Joel can eat him. Reminds me of Ultraman, except Ultraman's accurate too. It's like it's a reference to Bubble. It's a reference. He's a reference to Kamen Rider. 28. Yeah, fuck. Joel could carry me, man. That's crazy. And he's gonna get so much HP from killing Antoine if he devours him. Alright. It's now or never, baby. Teeth cannon! 99. Is it enough? No effect on Joel. Joel falls asleep! That's fucking cheating, bro. And you know that. That's bullshit. That's fucking cheating. You don't get to do that. You can't just bust out a status effect halfway through the fucking fight that you didn't fucking do before. That's, oh my god. The original power, yes. Joel ended up in a tooth coma. He I can't believe I'm gonna say this. He shot his teeth so hard he fell asleep. Well, that fucking sucks. I think I might be kind of locked into this group here, to be honest. I think it's too late game to try and balance level ups. I mean, Ernest I could swap, but if I swap, rooted in the canal, that's true. That's true. Do you have any duct tape? I do. That's good. Because if I repair the rat claws, equip roaches with the rat claws. The red man forgive you this time. Yeah. Unfortunately, it might be too late to raw pork. Not saying a word, my friend. No, that's, trust me, Snakey, you're among friends here in that regard, unfortunately. Not unfortunately, but you know what I mean. You cook ham, good, but could use some sides. You share the food with 10 people. Everybody heals a little bit. You get 3 leftovers. Joel, yes, Mrs. Helen. You're too much of a pushover. If you let people decide everything for you, you'll never get what you want. Oh, sorry, Miss Helen. Like that. You meekly apologize for being a pushover. Tell me to piss off. Say piss off, Helen. Oh, okay, piss off, Helen. There's a painfully tense silence after Joel's statement. He seems to shrink beneath the towering Helen as he waits for her response. Very good, Joel. Helen's being big mama. Gonna look after Joel. Yeah, maybe I should keep her with me and not make that mistake twice. Helen's very based. Okay, we'll do some leftovers for... Actually, Helen. Wait, Shadow? Did I talk to Shadow today? Question mark? No. Yeah, I did. Alright, we're good. I folded if Helen called me a good boy. I mean, you know what, though? Also based. That's the right answer. I know I did a bunch of finagling with equipment. I'm not even gonna bother this time. Although, 76. Okay, so I did buy my stuff. We were going downstairs. Now, Joel has a shitload of HP because I equipped him with the red band. Wait. No, hang on. I need to go to the top floor. And you know what? You know what, guys? I know I said we'll go to the basement. You know what? You guys did ask for the tooth door. I need to get some levels somehow. And I think I'm in a position where I need to be training more to get a bunch. He said he shot his teeth and fell asleep. My brain, I mean, typical blue shooting his low passive. Jesus H. Christ. Okay. It's Lewis. It's Lewis time. We're gonna salt the earth, actually. I probably should have done it before I healed her, but it's fine. Make him bleed. Please. Please. Helen is ready to kill again. Nice. See, that's based. And you should get some heals. I should actually pull up Helen's list of, not Helen, sorry, Audrey's weapon or item list. Look outside, because I guarantee you, there's gonna be like a boss that I'm gonna find. Nicolas Cage changed his name last year. When? Why? When did this happen? Okay. Okay. I don't know. I just saw an article headline that says here he's legally changed his name to. This is not a good picture. He was born Nicholas Kim Coppola. What? Did you guys know his uncle is Francis Ford Coppola? Because I fucking didn't. Nick Cage name change. Because this website blows. Okay. Okay, no. So he went. It was Nick Cage was his stage name. Are you serious, Connie? Oh, you don't know who Francis Ford Coppola? Coppola is like one of the most successful and popular directors that ever, like Scorsese and stuff like that. It does, Flora. It really does. I didn't realize they were related. So his old name used to be Nicholas Coppola, and he officially changed it to Nick Cage last year. He's like a really famous director, Connie. I don't know enough about him to give you a movie list. Good God, I'm dying. Get devoured, idiot. Dragon body found. There we go. Now we're getting some rockin'. Fucking. Because I remember these pieces are like stupid heavy, but the person you put them on gets like a shitload of armor. But they make you really slow. In fact, you know what? Watch this. Watch this. American filmmaker, right? Godfather, Apocalypse Now, Bram Stoker. Yeah. Oh, God damn it, Connie. But you know of them. You don't have to have seen them, but you at least know of the Godfather and like what kind of like heavy duty impact it made in terms of like as a film. And like Dracula being another good example of that. Gross. It is poison. Lewis's head was devoured. Joel continues to get stronger. And now I have a new helmet that we will not be wearing. 3529 make Joel hit harder, but would nullify his speed. That's depressing. Oh shit. Bubble! I'm sorry. You feel an urge to run away. Oh hi! Here you are. I'm glad you're giving this a shot. I think maybe I could help you a bit. So are you ready? Yeah. Okay, we've got some work to do. Let's get started. Here, take this. This is a drawing of a clown. Here, look. Take your time. You're safe. I'm a friendly clown. Ah! Oh my. I could see blood draining right from your face. You really are terrified. I want you to keep it in your pocket. I think it will help. Receive clown drawing. Keep it with you. Face your fears. Tomorrow, we'll try something a little more scary. I like the game forces me to sprint to leave. I didn't move that to the left. Hi, Kaylee. I want to buy key. Kaylee's got keys to sell. $5. Yo. Holy shit, that spiked. Man, this is crazy inflation. Man, this inflation's crazy. Wrap gift. Magnum bullets for a gun I don't have. Snake like whip. Found snake whip. I remember really enjoying this weapon because I believe it poisons. Snake like whip. Pierce animate. Attacks at multiple foes. May cause poison. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so that's fine. I don't really need to front room with that no more. Then I'm gonna go across the street, sort of. This fibers, just in minutes. The who? Oh. I wish you could take off the. All right, George. Thanks for hanging out. I know you're still gonna be around, but you know what I mean. But read it like the Spy TF2. Back to work. You know what? I can't do his voice to save my life. Actually, turns out. To do much. Wait, you two as well, Connie? All right. Well, thanks for being around. Oh, okay. A she, says the blind man. Ah, shucks. It's inscrutable. Okay, bye, Connie. Thanks for coming. Welcome back, George. Canadian that can't put on a French accent. Well, no, hang on now. I can do it, but it's one of those things you can't just really. Welcome back, George. Bye, Connie. It's one of those things where you can't force it. You know what I mean? It's got to be natural. Well, no, because you're forcing it. Equip. I got some more accessories. I feel like roaches. Man, pitiful ass defense though. I cooked roaches and I feel really bad about it because I should have croissant. Say it the right way. Equip. Every time I go to Tim Hortons, I go up there and I go, can I get myself a croissant? And then they say, excuse me? And then I start screaming in the microphone. I start swearing at them in French. Penny needs to be able to do a French accent properly so they can properly mock the Quebec. True. It is kind of funny. Sorry, I'm stalling right now because I have a conundrum. I don't want to leave Roaches behind because he's one of my favorite characters. But it might not be the worst idea, even though it feels like it could be. Because he can't really equip the stuff I need. Even though I want that filthy ring back really badly, and I'm regretting it. Hello, friend. Stay behind, Roachman. Sorry. I didn't have a choice, dude. I didn't want to. I'm not happy about it. See, and now I can equip the fuck out of Ernest now. Watch. Accessories. Look at this. Now his thing's gonna start go way up, bro. Just watch. You guys just watch. Look at this. Army helmet. The man is a legend now. I learned to say blueberry in French because of Widowmaker in Overwatch. Blueberry. Yeah. I can hear it now. You know what? Actually, the one phrase that I can say as the TF2 spy, I do as a joke. Sorry. Let me think here. Sabotage. Why? Wait. Now hold up. Okay, so she's got the sneakers. Okay, no, I don't have more boots because there you are, you son of a bitch, motherfucker. I just of course if I had to force my cookies. No, I know. Don't worry, Snakey. I know. Comes up more South African. Fair. Yeah, you gotta work towards it, you know? Okay, now check it. Look at this. Boom. 15, 13, 31, 16. Joel will never move again, but he will not be touched. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. You guys get a choice. Do we continue? Do we actually go down to explore the basement? Or do we go into the tooth room and explore the tooth room? We had a field trip in grade 7 to a French crepe place. Une crepe silver plate. Or Steve. Oh my god. Silver plate hurts. Bubble. Okay, Snakey says in the hole. What do you guys think? Tooth room or basement? Because I can't decide because I'm ADDing too much. It's time. Okay. I'm trying to prep myself for this. Oh my god. Okay, if you guys remember, this is where Joel used to be. I'm pretty... This was the room he was in, actually. Why does it go further in? It is now the evening. There's tooth boots here? A fleshy pair of boots with teeth lining the bottom. Biting boots. Excuse me? Biting kick ability. That tanks his defense. Fuck. HOA is gonna be real mad, honestly. What the fuck is that thing? Guys, it's moving? Rosie has pretty good decorating skills for a baby. It definitely Skills. Oh my god, Ben, what happened to you, buddy? No. It's hard to believe that this massive jaws, teeth, and gums was once a small child. Waves of gummy flagella undulate as it breathes. It seems connected to the teeth and gums that cover the whole apartment. Should you approach it? Yeah. Ben. The creature reacts to your approach. Whips of gummy flesh wave hypnotically as if sensing your presence. A curling, twisting root like appendage approaches your face. Teeth emerge and sink along its length. The cluster of teeth pulse in and out of the gummy flesh. They spread out like fingers as they approach your face. The root like tendrils seem to sense you. One grasps at your finger. The teeth along the limb lightly grip on your skin. Other tendrils examine Joel. He reaches out to touch one, and it gently wraps around his right hand. Do you think it's still him in there, Mr. Ash? I mean, it seems to recognize us. Hi, Ben. I'm glad you're still around. As you step away from the creature, Joel hesitates to follow. He wordlessly stares at it. The creature's gummy tendril remains curled around Joel's hand. Joel gently pushes the army guy figure from his pocket and holds it for the monster to inspect. Do you recognize this, Ben? A tendril curls around the army guy, and after a moment, more meaty limbs emerge from the tree to embrace Joel. It really is him. He's still in there. Mr. Ash, he's still my brother. What's it like to be a tree, Ben? Do you lose your teeth in the winter? You're not sure if it can understand Joel's question, but it clearly reacts to his voice, the rolling masses of teeth vibrating to the sound like a speaker's diaphragm. I hope you can still play video games, Ben. I played Kill to Shoot with Mr. Ash, and we beat it. I'd like to play again with you. The meaty limbs let go of Joel. Okay, we need to go for now. See you later, Ben. We'll bring you some snacks and maybe comic books. Like that time you were sick and missed school for almost a week. Remember that? Aww. That's so sad and so happy at the same time. It's weird. Those are a teeth that dentists. It's true. It's true. Poor Ben. That boy deserved better. He's a good kid. He didn't hurt nobody, no how. I'm gonna punch Rosie for doing this, man. It's fuck. I know, Lavender, right? It's so fucking. It plays with your fucking emotions so hard, man. Especially Ben. Anytime there's anything to do with Ben, gets me every fucking time. The fleshy tunnels tremble. Alright. Oh my god, why is there 5? Oh my. George multiplied. George and his twins. I love watching new players play, but it cringe so hard at how they interact with Ben and Joel. I know. It makes me really sad. Like the thing is, I kind of knew that you could get Joel really early in the series. It's like Dark Tide with the no, get out of here, George. I knew you could get Joel as a companion, and I figured out like it's very specific dialogue and actions in the room. So I think I started over like 3 times until I got the way to make it so he could come with me. Because honestly, I'm not leaving an 8-year-old child. I don't care if he's made of teeth in this room if I can help it. It's not happening. What the fuck? Tooth leech. I don't like that. Special combat for Joel. Joel will eat the tooth leech. What's the Undertale problem? You want to tell new players what's possible? It's so true, Jackie. It's so fucking true. And actually, you know what? Joel is a really good example of this. I have a friend. It was Lainey, Jackie. I have a friend that I really wanted to try this game, and she went into that room, and she didn't really think too hard on like the rule, because the game kind of hints at what you can do, and you know, some people just go into it with a mindset of like, it's an RPG. I'm just gonna kill everything, and that's the end game goal. That's how it works. And I think with Lainey, she, you know, she didn't. I don't think she had a lot of experience with games like Undertale or like this. Like, there's other ways to progress than just killing the enemy, so to speak. And I remember she, there was an opportunity to throw the teddy bear to calm Joel, and I didn't want to be like, yeah, no, this is what you need to do, but she ended up freaking out because she couldn't figure out what to do next. And I even hinted, I was like, well, he said something about fuzzy, and of course she didn't look at the items and stuff, and she attacked Joel, and then Joel was gone just like that. Entire like an area of the thing that just gets washed away. And I don't, you know, I don't blame her for it, because some people just don't think like out of the box, right? The game kind of leans into the idea that you're already coming into it with this subset of knowledge of like, oh, maybe there's other solutions here, you know. And some people, you know, they've never played games that have that, so I completely understand. I totally get exactly, Jackie. That's the other thing. There's not a very large catalog of games that let you do that. Yeah, what you see is what you get, and that's true. And it doesn't help that like one of the main ways, certainly that I've ever described it initially, is Look Outside is a body horror RPG, and on its surface, that makes it sound like games like I don't know, Utawari Tatune and shit like that, where it's like Yume Nikki, where it's like these games exist as scary playthrough game, and then imagine playing games like that and then turning around and playing a game like this, and like you're not prepared, because you come into this and right away you want to kill everything, because it's like, okay, there's something wrong here. And I think if you keep at the game long enough, the game starts to make you feel guilty about the decisions you make. Like when you wipe out, like let's say you come into this room and you kill the family, you go for a shower, and then at one point your Sam will have the shower thoughts of like, did you really need to do that? You're a murderer. You killed, you know, an entire family. Shit like that. And I think that kind of stuff's good to hint, but it might still not be enough. I don't know. Better marketed as a choice and consequences RPG with secrets. That's a really good breakdown. For sure, I do wish there was this little text where you picked up the bear stating the name instead of having. That's true. Yeah, there's no text. You have to read it in the inventory. And who's gonna do that, right? The game doesn't establish early enough to do that. I played Undertale. The game ends when I am landlord of an empty building. So I enjoy watching these games instead of playing, and that's fair. You know what? It's the kind of thing. Like I imagine. I mean, I'd love to ask him, but it'd be kind of an awkward question. But I'd love to ask Frankie and be like, "Did you expect the game to?" Because I don't think most people do anyway. Did you expect the game to get as much attention as it did? You know, and if you didn't, are you happy with? Would you? Do you have a? You know, if people would rather than buy the game, they would just watch another playthrough. Does that bother you at all? And I'd love to hear like what his answer to that would be, because I mean he made everything top to bottom, right? So he knows the story beats. He kind of knows the responses that he's looking to get from people. So I do kind of wonder what his vibe would be on that. Neko, yeah, that's we're in the teeth room again. We went downstairs, and there's a lot of shit going on right now. Small sidebar, when you beat Watch Dogs Leech, the villain says, think how many people you killed are not so different. So I beat the game again without killing one. It's still... Yo, you got that. The old Ubisoft trick, Jackie. They got you. They got you. Ubisoft done it again. Oh, wrap gift. Received an elixir. That's pretty cool. I'm hurt. Again. Now, hang on. I'm not gonna blow the healing spirit away. What if I go back to my apartment? Maybe I can make some bandages. Because if I can, then I can come back, and it's not a problem. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Whew. Is it best when... That's what I'm saying. That's how most games are. So when this game says, maybe I didn't need to do that, I can see how easy it is just assume it's intended to happen. Fair. Yeah, I don't disagree. I think... Oh my god, George. I don't trust you. Not in that room. No, you're right, Jackie. You're absolutely right. There's a lot of... But here's the thing. You know, and here's a little bit of a switch of thought. I wonder if it would make games like this less special if it was done all the time. I bet you. I mean, I guess that's not fair. Obviously, it kind of would. But I have to wonder if these kind of games... Are you serious? What do I have for money? 46 bucks. I'm gonna see if I can buy some fucking... I don't know, man. I don't know why I'm doing so poorly with items this run. This is pathetic. I feel like you'd have a lot more people with more appreciation for this kind of style of game, but I wonder if they would be just generally less... like, people might be less happy with it. Those things were like this. Yeah, right? I came in here for, like, I had, like, a plan. I was like, oh, I'll buy some of these. Metacell, here we go. 10 bucks. Fuck you! Eugene, I'm gonna fucking execute you, man. Fucking scam artist prick. Okay, I'm gonna have to go down to Mutt and sell stuff, because I just realized I have a bunch of shit I can sell. And for some reason forgot you could do that. Ground floor. To Mutt. Nope, too far. Wait. Can I use... No, I can't. Grocery store 2026. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Hi, Mutt. No, I don't want to buy anything. I don't have money for that right now. So, what do you want? Trade normal items. No refunds. Okay, let's see. Spirit board. Man, there's a lot of junk in my inventory now. Taxidermy dog. Taxidermy eagle. Old vinyl records. An old picture. An old picture of a man in his 50s wearing a melon hat. What the hell's a melon hat? I've never heard of that in my life. Old chessboard. Ammo belt. Spirit board. Watermelon. Watermelon! Inside a watermelon! bull hat appear. That makes sense based on the shape, but I've never ever heard it described as a melon hat. All I can think about is that stupid vine. This is the greatest, most best day of my life. Watermelon. It's not a watermelon. Boom, 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 boom. That's fine. Are they related to... No. You don't need to do it. Don't give her the satisfactions. You don't need to do it. She doesn't win. She's not gonna win. We're gonna keep on trucking. We'll be okay. You see the Discord use. Let me see. Like the fucking Saskatchewan Roughriders. They wear this shit all the time, Jackie. All the time, bro. You look up any Saskatchewan Roughriders fans in the CFL, and they're always wearing... They're known as the Melon Heads. But I think Bubble and Flora might be able to confirm. But yeah, you Google them, and I guarantee you, you're gonna find pictures. I don't know why. It's literally something they're known for. Okay, so I got 188. Okay, so now I'm gonna go upstairs. Okay, and then we're gonna go back to Eugene. I'm sorry, guys. I thought I would be better prepared for this, but I wasn't expecting to get my ass kicked literally everywhere I went in this game so far. Okay, let's try Metacell. Okay, we're gonna haggle. Scam artist prick. Okay, now we're gonna go up to my dude's room. How much money do I got? 137. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream too. I've been kind of getting antsy. I've been like, oh man, I'm not doing enough. I'm not keeping the game interesting. I'm backtracking, and it's kind of driving me nuts. So I'm like, man, I hope it's not doing the same for you guys. Go in here. Okay, let's make some items. Mixing with... What does vinegar do? I feel like that's a mistake. I'm talking... Metacell. Crafting 3 bandages. I bet you could do more. Another feeling, right? Stop worrying, keep streaming. Thank you, Snakey. As long as you're talking, it's entertaining. The game is secondary. Thank you, Jackie. Talk about more. Okay. So here's my thoughts on Morrowind. Yo, I think Fargoth got written off too early in the game. I think it's not fair that the sexiest man of 94, I can't remember when the game came out, was like written off in the first few minutes of the game. I don't think that's fair. You know, I think it's a tragedy that the best looking Bosmer in the series was like told, nah, you can't. We're done here. Unless you backtrack. I mean, fair. I appreciate that, George. I guess the game is like 25% of women pay too. Unless you didn't know. Fair enough. I appreciate that, Laura. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, what time is it now? 8:53. This sucks, but I'm gonna have to... Frozen fish? Nothing. What's these results that? Results are out, and the question, can you follow 55.3 of Riders country selected, and this was the actual census. I do remember that. Yeah, the Rider. That's actually really funny, because I picked the one where it, where I didn't really follow the CFO. That's so good, Bubble. Would you be able to send that to me? Because Trevor got really excited when I told him about it. He said he was going to take it as well. I'll need to forward that to him, and I do want to see the results. I've been very excited to view that. Thank you. Same, I tend to focus on what's being nattered about and make sure my sponsors are any good. That's fair, Snakey. I mean, it's good. Like, it's a good thing to like kind of think about that. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Smile for the camera. Say cheese. Give me a break, kid. Old Ernest doesn't take pictures and doesn't do autographs. What? Come on, it's just a picture. What's the matter? I'm done with that paparazzi lifestyle. Those days are behind me. Besides, I don't need any proof that I was here. Alright, so I have a theory with Ernest. He said he's a groupie for a band. There's too much evidence in this game that tells me I think he used to be a famous rock star. And he got all washed up and went beggar lifestyle. I think he's trying to hide. And I think he did lose his mind. Because he knows how to play the guitar really well. He has nothing but band posters in his room. They never elaborate. There's no way. Because he always says, I'm not the Ernest you see before you. I used to be another Ernest. And it's like, what are you hiding, old man? Do you know that guy is from the island? What island? Todd Maffin? He's from the East Coast? Is that correct? Or am I reading too much? am I wrong? Okay, I'm gonna heal slightly. Ooh, that's a thick heal. Unrelated to Dark Tiders. 60 million. Goddamn, to grab your Aquilas. Yes, the census guy. Okay. I did. Huh. And thank you, Snakey. I do need to hop in and do that. That's a lot of Aquilas. It's nice. Thick little boost before. God, I am so excited to play as a Skinamarink thing. Man, it's gonna be a blast. God, this place is gross and I can't fucking see anything. Skirtari, exactly. I'm trying to remember what the hell I called him yesterday in Connie's chat. I was very proud of that one. Connie, do you remember? New class is fun. I like the new class now already. Is swag can't beg Hadrian, this guitar has no chance. That's true. In my defense, though, Hadrian's not my type. I have learned. You have to go, Flora. You have to go to. Yeah, like Connie said. And then in one of the events section, there's one there. This because Hadrian is part of the Woolabuk gang. We all know. That's true. I do believe that. Meanwhile, I will quietly sit in my corner watching Moro and say nothing. And pray Senpai notices me. What did I... No, not the shears. What if Hadrian was a boy? Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Flora. To be honest with you, no. I don't like her attitude. It's such a turn off for me. I've never liked like rude boy characters for no reason. I've never liked that. It's always makes me like not heated, but I'm like, okay, so you just want to be miserable. I'm good. Thanks. I mean, I respect, obviously, I'm not saying you're wrong for liking her. I respect that people do, but not my... She's not really my type. What the fuck is with this floor? What is that? Oh my... There's two of them! Masticator. I know. what that means, but I really don't like seeing that word. Okay. Eat the teratoma. I know it means to eat, honey. And I know it's character appropriate, but it's too dangerous. It's too close to other words. Adrian doesn't need anyone else. He just plugs himself in the mirror socket. A baby? Normally I'm the same, however, when it comes to aliens, so I give her a pass. That's fair. Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny how if it's new and different, it's like that's actually fair too, Flora. That's a good point, because maybe if it was like explained to her in a way she would understand, she'd be like, "Oh, I'm sorry." Because the more that we've gotten to know her, she's not like entirely intending to be an asshole. She's just annoyed about inefficiency. So I could see that. But isn't it funny how when characters come off, I'm learning this, how characters come off as like not well understood or mysterious, and alien is a really good term. It's funny how it makes you go, you know what? All right, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Because I've definitely done that with characters before. But I mean, within reason. It makes the allure of a character more interesting, I guess is maybe a better way to put it. Ow. Leave Ernest alone, prick. The eater was eaten. It's an actual thing I remember from one of the... I realize sincerity decreases 5% morale level across SWAT. Reverting to sugarcoating protocols or something like that. That's funny. I like that. That is something... Huh. That kind... What the fuck? Why is it fun? The Tooth Fairy. Nah, that ain't it. No, thank you. What? This place sucks. This place sucks, Chad. Oh my god. No, I like that, Jackie. It honestly kind of makes all of them. What the hell? I think I've got everything figured out, and I started talking to Chad, and then all hell breaks loose. Something did 78 damage. I didn't even see to whom. The tunnel contracts and begins chewing on the monsters? Excuse me? Am I gonna die? Oh my god, Flora. That actually might be it. Oh my god. Yo. That's big brain. Do you think that's what that means? Because it says that we were spared by the teeth. Oh my god. Flora, I appreciate you pointing that out. I don't think I would have caught on to that. That's crazy. Sorry, I forgot what I was rambling about. Remember the hidden lore, truth? Yeah, I think so, Jackie. It's one of those things. Leave it to Flora, man. She knows. She knows. She got that shit figured out, man. Ernest gets help. Tooth Fairy took no damage. Do the long haul flow now. So I've got stamina when I actually need it. Hellish Fluoride knows her way around. That's true. That's true. That's actually Flora's secret dental identity. Identity, if one might say. That's bad. I'm gonna ban myself. Dentists hate... Yeah, with her one trick. That should no longer not apply. So have I cleared this floor? You know, now that I've been down here for a minute, you know what? I was gonna say I'm kind of liking it down here now. I even had a pun ready, but I stepped to that point. I want to leave. This sucks. Why does it sound like the pitched down crying baby? This is horrible. That's Flora. That's Rosie. That's their baby sister, bro. Okay, we're done. There's 3 targets? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, okay. Baby teeth giggles. Yo, no, dude. Dude, fuck off. We do not do that here. No, I'm here now. I'm putting an end to this fucking nightmare right now. Helen stalks its prey. Oh, okay. I actually jumped. I need a moment here. That thing's gonna get closer. Because it's still got the shadow effect on it. And I gotta be ready for it. So I just... Jesus H. Christ. This was a mistake coming down here. Okay. Combat medic to Ernest. Special. Teeth cannon. To... right arm. I want to make sure that... Why? I thought I... Are you a jorts person? Like, wearing them or seeing them on someone? Because I don't think wearing them, no. Because that... One, I don't think I look good. Two, I don't think they'd fit me very well. Ooh. 84 damage. Can I cut the arm off? 394. Yes! That's what I like to see. Oh, fuck right off. Oh my god. The tunnel contracts. We get chewing on the monster. Ben, I will kiss your teeth when we get up there, man. Bless you. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Everybody's got nitro boost. So to answer your question, Bubble, because I agree with you on that. I don't really. I'm kind of hit or miss, like seeing them on somebody. I'm not a fan of them myself. But man, it is distracting to even think with that sound. This is fucking awful. Do I just hit the fucking baby? Like... Oh my god, man. I bet you I'm supposed to kill it before it gets to this point. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think that's what I was supposed to do. Instead of attacking the stupid limbs. Because the limb's already back to fucking... Yeah, it's already here, dude. God damn it. This with disgusting teeth and shape of jaws and really tall. How on earth did you evade the attack? Bullshit. The lie detector test determined that was a lie. Alright, Joel's infected. I don't know what that means, but I don't like that. Don't take damage, you miss, Joel's infected. Can't even lie down with getting stabbed by my old teeth. I mean, fair. Baby teeth, item. We're gonna elixir Joel. Because if I do this right, Joel will be back to full health, and then maybe I can just go all out on this son bitch. And hope that I've got the firepower that it takes. 402, baby. Boom! 394, bitch. Uses acid vomit, 106 burning from acid. Okay, we'll do teething again, but then medication for Joel. So you can't, your pathetic excuses for powers will not work here. Uh-oh. It's getting stronger? Teeth cannon on baby teeth? Item? Healing spray? Joel is bleeding? Helen is very hurt. Helen is dead. Oh boy. I think that's all she wrote. 428 damage. And it's still not dead. You know what? I think that was the solution. I think I fucked this up pretty hardcore. Oy. Okay. Wasn't anything too stressful. Fuck you, Sybil. Okay. I think I got this figured out. I really hope I didn't just screw myself. It doesn't look like it, actually. Okay. Yeah, Ben can use some hallway magic right about now. Yeah, accurate, though. Okay. Do I have... Okay, I never got the spray, and I didn't sell my item, so okay. Guess what, guys? Guess what? Here we go. We're going on down. We're gonna sell stuff first thing. Gonna come right back up. Buy the Metacell. What did I purchase it from that too? Because I bet you I need to buy that again. Round 4. Yeah, I gotta say, I did not have... Do you have any weapons that do piercing? Thank you, Lavender. I am too used to not... I'm too used to trying to power through shit in this. And that's probably a huge reason why I'm struggling as much as I am now. Because I should be making better use of that kind of thing. More picture. No spirit board. No chest board. We don't want the mint gun because it doesn't fucking work. Okay, there should be plenty of money. 190. Get him back up. Yeah, I mean it's pretty much what it was, George, and it's crazy because it's not like I'm playing on a harder difficulty. So Baby Teeth of Massive. Yeah. See, that makes sense. When I saw fucking... When I had done over 1,000 damage to the thing, and it did not appear to even
there was no indication that the fight was close to finish, I started panicking. I was like, this isn't great. Okay, so we'll go down here. We will go to floor 2. Eugene's. Yeah, I had a feeling that if I had focused on her head, I think I would have been in the clear. Instead of trying to. Sometimes those fights are wild. Like, I second guess myself all the time. Where it's like, am I supposed to go for the quote unquote ads? Or am I supposed to just focus on the main body? And this battle has made me learn it probably should have been the main body. Which is fine. The only thing, actually, Lavender, I got a question that you might be able to answer. With the mace, I have Crush and Pierce on it. Does that mean it uses both against a target? Or does it have to be a skill that does the effect? And then we're going to eat. We'll do frozen fish. That's okay. No, don't worry about 11. This playthrough is the first time I've ever seen a weapon that does 2 separate types of damage, so I was entirely up in the air. If you want to, you don't feel like you have to, Lavender. I appreciate that, man. Morty, money. Okay, we already seen this. Money, 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 motherfucker. Equip. Okay, Stain Shears. I think the Shears has Pierce, right? Pierce. Or obviously, your spat does. Can't do anything about Fuzzy yet. I wonder. You know what? Oh, Tato. Yes, please, Flora. You guys have fun. Say hi to Tato for me. God, I cannot believe the stream's almost over. That's crazy. Just looked at the time. Now let's now better she'll purge some heretics. No worries, Snakey. Kick some ass, man. Right, I need to make the medicine. Mix. Cloth. Medicine. Yes. Mix ingredients. Cloth. Medicell. Yes. Yes. Okay. I'm at least prepared for something. We'll see if putting the rifle on Ernest is a move. I keep calling him Eugene and vice versa, man. I did put the biting shoes on Joel, right? Yeah. Okay. I imagine if I did that, then I probably did talk to Ben. Let me just double check real quick. Doesn't seem to mind your presence. Okay. Oh, that's cute. I wonder if that means if I was not being nice to Ben, if I'd get fucked up. Should probably go through the zealotry and try to. That's a good idea, Snakey. Uh-oh. Okay. You know what? Now here's the question. Do I maybe just go straight for baby teeth? And then work my way back through these fucking things? Okay, I guess it was decided for me. Alright, fight. Special nitro boost. You know what? We'll do teething. Stock on masticator. Oh, I know why. I see how I fucked this up. Because her bloodlust. So Helen has a bloodlust meter that you can't see. I didn't actually know you could just do stock and stab and it would replenish or bring it down, but that does make sense that it works like that. Okay. Song of Defense. There's a little more, George. I would, Snakey. Alas, Destrin. We must make this happen. Fight. Spezio. God damn. You know what? I am gonna go after Baby Teeth first. I'm feeling good about this. Fuck. Damn it. All right. Here we go. Giggle all you want, motherfucker. I'm ready. Time to die. Nice. $202, bitch. $430, bitch. Yes! Thank you, Ben. With your help, we will take the day. Mm. Did I already? Okay, so stock again. Teeth, ranged, aim shot on. Joel is protected by teeth. 91 damage. Helen stock spray. And teeth no longer stunned. 9. Okay, here we go. It's time for the thick hit. Okay, first things first. Elixir on Ernest. Special. Teeth at all enemies. Bleeding. Special. Stab. Baby teeth. Special. Range. Aim shot on baby. Come on, Ernest. Just hang in there. Just leave him alone. Yes. Okay, that was a good play on my part. Hell yes. Ben, you beautiful, beautiful tree boy thing. Okay, see? Strategy, things are a little different now. Things are different now. Joel gets a heal. Because half of Joel's remaining HP is damage to all. Many thrusts. Some defenses. Decode because of bleeding. Penetrate baby teeth. And reload rifle for Ernest. See what happens. Oh my god! Joel's eating? Joel's eating? Joel's eating all of them? $336? $446? Holy shit. Okay, we've got a game plan, clearly. Okay, special combat, heal to Ernest. Special shit. Is it still active? It is. Okay. Teething, special. We'll do another penetrate. Ranged, aim shot. Teeth throw right, Lavender? I was not expecting that. I didn't even think. I was like, oh, a counterattack, that could be useful. And it's like, yeah. And it counted as devouring, which is cool. I had no idea that could work like that. I'm just so used to using Joel to fucking go nuclear on characters. Like, I've never really messed around with his other options. Sorry, I'm catching up. I got so fucking euphoric after just watching everything kill itself. Oh god, the noise the thing is making remind me. Yeah, sorry, Stanky. I know it's the fucking worst. Once it thrives with flails, it gets stuck in the fleshy gums of the tunnel. Gummy tendrils emerge from the wall and grasp at the creature. More tendrils emerge from the floor and ceiling. With immense strength, they hold the creature aloft. Gently, they rock the creature back and forth. It stops crying. It sounds exhausted. The meaty limbs continue rocking the creature as it falls asleep. More of the teeth-covered tendrils emerge, embracing the sleeping beast. The fleshy ground shifts and parts beneath it, and it is pulled under. And then with a wet sound, it's gone, seemingly devoured by the tunnel. I think Ben will take good care of her. Dude, it's like a death rave. Fuck yeah, dude. That's how strong we are. Or did it just kill everything in the tunnels? I think it... Ben's a great older brother. He is. The tooth scimitar. A tooth rifle. Okay, let's do a quick look around. I think it actually did murder everybody. I'll tell it wasn't like that. It sounded like an angel. Bitch, it was floating. Joel has lost teeth. Okay, stop clicking. Come on, he's... No, they're still roaming. Okay, good. That's actually great, because I can use this as a farming run. The baby will force to play army. That's true. Shit. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I don't want a long haul flow as an opener, so what I'm gonna do is we'll get Ash. Do that. Ernest will do nothing, I guess. I'm already out of fucking rifle rounds? Are you serious? No, I got lots. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We'll take advantage of these creatures. Bring me to the teeth farm. You know what, George? That is actually a fucking expert play. This would be the place to do it. Assuming I can run away, because now I'm kind of a little nervous. You're lucky, George. You see, that was the smartest thing you could have said, because I was convinced that George would not be coming with us at any point in time. Oh my god, the tunnel is eating all of them. Squeakums is pissed? We're leaving? Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to let Helen rest. Yeah, because she's 13. I would let Joel rest, but the thing is, if he's devouring, he's getting more max HP. So I'm going to let Helen rest. Ernest has to catch up in level anyway, and then we can bring George along for this. Okay, first things first. Let's eat. Tomato can. With the bread. Oh, there's a tomato sandwich in there. We cook something new. This is completely useless to me. Do you go by tickets, Sneak? I'll kill you. $2018. This isn't even that good. This is garbage from a toilet. Okay, equip. You're gonna get back your... Actually, hold that thought. And then I'll give it back later. Hi. Manage to stay behind. I'll stay. Okay. Thanks. Wake George up. Gently wake up George. George is ripping some cloth with its teeth. It looks hungry. Before you join. George confidently prowls circles around Joel's teddy bear, Fuzzy. It snarls as it eyes the toy hungrily, its mid-legs tensing as it prepares to pounce. Okay there, George. I think you've had enough playtime with Fuzzy for today. The baby rat leaps forward and grabs the bear in his jaws, shaking it around. Puffs of cotton fly out of the toy as George shreds it open with its claws. Fuzzy! George, down! Bad! Bad rat! George ignores Joel and continues to shred the bear until it's nothing but shreds of cloth and cotton. That was very mean of you, George. Fuzzy was a good friend for me. Bro. Are you fucking kidding, George? I'm gonna click the you need to leave, George, and be like, good fucking luck out there. Look at this. Look at what you've done. Look at what you fucking did, bro. You hurt. Not okay. You hurt. First of all, emotionally, you hurt an 8-year-old child's feelings, right? Who's lost everything. Pragmatically, you've literally demolished his weapon, making him do overall less damage in my game. You're dead. Look at this. Look at this. You see this skull? George, dead. You've crippled my team, sir. Let's see, 50% there. And took Fuzzy with them. Exactly. It'll reload the same. No, this is damage that you've done. You don't get an out here. God doesn't let us fucking reload. My dude, God doesn't let us save games. I'm trying to think. There's like a powerful quote that you can use in that respect. You've done. Look at what you've done. Look at this. Unbelievable. The disrespect. Okay, we're gonna invest. Okay, so you've got the denim vest, feet, vintage sneakers, make it a little faster. Necklace. We'll give you mittens for nah. Okay, how about what do we have for accessories? Who has the paint stained apron? Plastic gloves. Is it lay? Hang on. I gotta fucking manage, stay behind. It might be Audrey. Quit. Okay, she's got the trauma kit. I'm actually gonna take these. Just in case. Because she might... Okay, manage, stay behind. Go here. Roach. I gotta look something up actually real quick. Can you take off the filthy ring? Look outside. Can I equip it? Is there any way? Equip it. Cut off the hand. No, it looks like once it's equipped to a hand, it's on there forever. That's really cool. I think that'll be something for me to mess with next playthrough. Easy penance where I gotta play somewhere else as a psyker. I haven't rebuilt the psyker since. That's fair. I was actually talking to Connie Snakey. I've been wanting to bug Connie to get the skills for a psyker set up because my psyker is still only level 17 and I thought I'd capped him, but I guess not. So I wanted to take some time to cap him. You know what? I'm just gonna clear. I don't need to have every single member equipped. This isn't like one of those games. Or drag your psyker through our... I guess, yeah, Connie. But the thing is, I'm gonna be fucking embarrassing because I don't know what I'm doing. What do we got with us? Morton. Oh, Lay, that's what I'm missing. Short party. Equip. Will clear, but you do get to keep Martin's rings. That's not 4 enemies. They can't pass. Manage, stay. Wait, now we grab George. Manage, join party. That makes Sager Belgium trusted. I mean, this is smart moves. I honestly though, Snakey, I think so. Ain't nobody got the moves like she do with Psyker. and be true. And see, I don't, George. I don't think I've seen you play a Psyker anytime recently. Thing is, I'm vet main, but I finished all the vet penances ages ago. Right, and then I kind of did the same thing with Zealot. I didn't do like all of them, especially the private game ones, because I didn't do them back when you still could do them in a public match. And I was kind of like, well, I'm not doing this for my private ones. But then I just stopped playing Zealot. Now I can't play Zealot anymore. I don't know if I just got too used to playing an Arbitrator. I'm sure, like, I'm not like that bad, but okay, right. Focus. We need to suit the boy up. Old uniform. Here we go. Okay, so what do you have for stamina? 7. Granted, he's only level 5. We'll do that for now, and we'll slap the war medal on him. There you go, George. It's actually really funny. Old uniform. 2 weeks ago. It's not my fault. You're just not watching when I mean, I guess. I haven't done the private Zelda ones either, as I was playing Zelda with Peaches. That's exactly. I was doing the exact same thing, Snaky. Okay. So what we're gonna do? I think I can cure. Does that work? No, it doesn't. Blindness. It's no. I need infections. I know can get worse, so I don't want to fart around with that too much. I want to get disinfectant, and I think I've got enough for it. There's the Stargazer. I may do a little bit of training, a training montage for George off stream. And just see. I just gotta be careful, because if I start doing that shit, this game has a time limit, right? I've got 6 days, probably 5 days in short order here left. Oh my god, I went to the wrong fucking room. Wait. Gross. Cool. I've done all the class finishes that can be trusted. I see that I do believe, George. But there's certain people that I would trust, like, not higher, but there's certain people where I'd be like, can't live with my failure ease. What do you mean? Okay, you do training after you reload save. Still... Okay, George, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Actually, no, I'm not. Because you know what? Fuzzy is gone and you killed it, you monster. Mr. Snaky's absolutely correct. Disinfectant, that's what I'm here for. That's cola. No, thank you. Here it is. Okay, items. Well, dude, you should have thought about that before you fucking pounced and destroyed the... Hi, Arthi! Welcome! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Exactly. You can't... What did I say? I said God doesn't let us save games. Or however the fucking saying goes. Okay, let's see. Mix ingredients. Where is disinfectant? There we go. What are you mixing? Cloth? Yes, 6 bandages. Thank you. I could do that, George. I could kill Fuzzy for shame, George. For shame. It's true. You're hungry, Ease. You know what? No, that's not an excuse. That you know what? We don't do that in this household. We don't. If your brother's doing really well and you're not feeling that great, you don't go after your brother's toys. We don't do that here in this house. This is not revisionist history because everybody was here to see it. This is you being called out on bad behavior. All right, let's see what happens. Let's go down here. I'm kind of giddy that I have a weapon called a tooth rifle, and I don't know why. I think it's just funny to me. All right, teratomas. The fleshy tunnels tremble. Oh, they did multiply again. Okay, special. You know what? This kind of works. This kind of works. Man, I am actually gonna flip if George gets killed, though. No, I gotta start saving some of my fucking... There, we will feed the colonel, though. Careful video editing. Here, buddy, your favorite. There we go. Look at that. They're still picking exactly. It's great, and for you know what? In fact, I would go so far as to say for you to dismiss and claim that it's careful video editing is, in fact, revisionist history. I said I wasn't going to use the healing spray. But... Exactly, Snakey. Thank you. There it is. Oh, there's something else on the ground there. Special. Let's heal Joel. Joel will eat the teratoma. Song of Defense. Special. Copy Dad. I don't know. I don't remember how this works. What? I've given you the best gear. I've given you the best equipment. All you had to do was not get hit. That's all you had to do. You had almost full health. And you blew it. You know what? We're done. I've given you plenty of chances. I've given you lots of potential situations. And every time I was like, you know what? We're not going to bring George because all he's going to do is he's going to get killed again. And then I took a chance. I was like, oh, you know what? We're gonna do this. And then what's he going to do? What's he going to do? The first fucking time I go, okay, you know what? I'm right. You're wrong. Or you're right. I'm wrong. I'm being mean. I should bring George. What's he do? Literally destroys my best character's weapon. You know what? It might be. It might be. But I'm not going to do that to you. But you've lost your outing privileges. We're not reloading the save. The damage is done, George. We don't cheat. Let me see here. Ernest, Joel, and I think Helen was who I was running with. Manage, join. Or no. I wanted Helen to rest. Right? I don't even remember what my fucking plan was anymore. Oh, I do remember. I lied. Okay. So Helen's gonna come with me. Wait. No. What? No. Stay behind. Audrey. Manage, join party. Because I have this plan. I have this thing I'm gonna do. Accessories. I need to panic at fear. Level 9. You know what? We'll pick this up. We'll pick up the exploration another time. I think what I'm going to do right now is take advantage of the fact that it's late midnight in game. And we're gonna play some video games. We'll do Honko's Grand Journey. Click. Honko's Grand Journey is a cute seafaring adventure game where you play a little pink orb guy trying to rescue his family. Seems like it's about pirates. Oh no! Honko's kids have been kidnapped by pirates. You have to sail the seas, searching for clues on where to find them. It often involves treasure maps or ship battles. The gameplay is fairly simple, but the exploration is fun. Joel is familiar with the Honko character. Apparently, he's got a popular cartoon show and has been in a few more games. This game is kind of fun. You play for 2 hours. It's getting late. You should probably sleep. You hear a knock at the door. It's now night. Alright. Now, who be the final guest? A little girl is outside. She seems lost in thought. Hello? I'm looking for a place to hide. Uh-oh. Ow! What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Come on, asshole. Did that just say Ernest bites down? Jesus Christ. Well, I think there's your answer, Connie. I like that. Colonel Squeakland seems really mad. Yeah, fucking thank you, Colonel. He's a bleeding shot, 33. Ernest is bleeding. 100 tree damage. Bites down 38 and bleeding. That's a pog. That's a pog. Audrey does 6. Great. Uh-oh. She's invisible again, guys? Guys? But now we know the answer. George can clutch Toma, but cannot clutch an apartment block. His weakness is beat this. Fuck. Okay, you know what? All right. Ah, you prick. It's okay. We've been buffed. There's a blinding trick. Joel is blinded. That's not good. There's a poisoning trick. That's not good either. All right, clown. Long haul flow. Painful blow. Ernest took 70 damage? Gross. Why is she so fucking strong? Oh, God. Okay, hang on. Wait, stop. I'm sorry, alright? This is a prank that went too far. That's it. Alright, alright. Okay, now that we're friends, if we meet out there, we can trade, okay? No more pranks, and I got your back. My name is, the Invisible Trickster. That's it. I find a lot of stuff. I'm really good at hiding, and nobody can see me. Cool, right? Check by the vending machine. Smell you later. What? Ernest bleeding his thumb. Well, that's good, I guess. What the fuck? Okay, I guess we'll have to remember that for next time. Ease, can you tell me the thing you mentioned earlier after stream? What thing? George. It's just a prank, bro. Yeah, no kidding. Hi, Audrey. Here. I'd like a juice box, please. Joel cautiously tiptoes up to Audrey's coin slot and gingerly places in 2 quarters. He nervously pulls his fingers away and anxiously watches. After a moment of silence, gears whir and something thumps to the bottom of Audrey's compartment. Joel glances at it but doesn't reach for it. Thank you, Audrey. You're not gonna bite me, are you? An aluminum can clunks into Audrey's bottom compartment. After anxiously fidgeting for a moment, Joel cautiously reaches for it. You don't have to worry, Joel. I promise. I'm a nice vending machine. Oh, okay. Thank you, Audrey. Joel more confidently reaches into the compartment and grabs the juice box. See ya. Alright. And with that, we'll rest. God. As you fall asleep, you feel like she's watching you from the foot of your bed. She stays away. High spine. When you say this, you feel her approach for a moment. Then you feel like she's gone. Audrey's performed repairs on herself. It is now early morning. I think there's 5 days left. Knock on the door, 5 days. Okay. So, I know I'm going a little bit over time. We'll just see who's at the door first. But I'm going to save it first. Hi, how are you doing today? Hey, Ash. What did you want to be when you were growing up? Yeah, duh. A gamer. Gamer! Bro, I don't even know. I don't think any of these would fit me personally, but a spy sounds pretty dope. Oh, like the movies. I guess creeping around the building isn't too different, huh? I've been thinking about it recently, but I can't remember. It's like everything that happened before this. It's all wiped out of my brain. I get these images of the sky in my head. Maybe I wanted to be a pilot or something, or a meteorologist. Just look at the sky all day, at the stars, like an astronomer. Like an astronomer. Sorry. That was weird. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Like an we'll save. Wasn't anything too stressful then. I wonder what the stars will look like tonight. Can people still see them out there? Yeah, sorry. That's a great question. I mean, probably. Audrey's bleeding. Cockroach has a peeper. There's a primitive drawing of a cockroach and a human eating something together. That's cool. Oh shit, dude! It's the man with the guns. A menacing man straight out of the gangster movie. He just stands there motionless. Hello. Open up. Oh. Oh. Um. Well, that's all the time we have for today. The end of the stream. We'll have to end it there. That's a shame. So we made some decent progress anyway. He certainly has a gun, is right, George. We got some decent progress. No problem, George. I'm glad you came here, man. No problem, Jackie. Thanks you guys for coming around. Probably unforeseen. No, Friv, it was the time. It was like the time, so I was like, oh, okay. So it was kind of a joke, obviously. Yeah. Barring something coming up, I would say Saturday's probably gonna be the next time, same time. So 11 o'clock, Mountain Standard or Mountain Daylight, whatever the fuck it is now. So yeah, thank you guys for coming. Thanks all of you guys for coming in. It's appreciated. I always have a good time. It's a good Saturday. Yeah, I might swing by in a little while, Snakey, if you happen to still be on. But I know it's late where you are right now. So, but yeah, I hope you guys had fun. Let me double check. Ooh, what are you on? Goddamn, man. Okay, I was like far out, bro. I might then. I might. Um, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Well, we're gonna raid my buddy Foos, da boy, da boy Foos, friend of Jackie and I's. He's currently playing Bubsy 4D, which I saw had come out, and I'm sure that's gonna be a wild trip. But yeah, so I will see you guys on Saturday if y'all want to swing by. Maybe I'll actually do the basement this time. That'd be pretty cool, huh? Maybe I'll stop being a little baby, and yeah, we'll go from there. All right, y'all. Peace out.